Bound to bound 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 down to down bottom. Down 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 down. Oh. Okay. Down to bound down. Bam down. Down down. Hey, what's up, Fins? Okay, got that up. What happened, Fins? Why'd you put a question mark? You act like something bad happened. Bow, 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 down, 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 down. Jack and jockey. Bow, down, 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 down. What's up, Fins? How you doing, man? You doing good? All right. What was that video I wanted to watch? I think. Why do I have it? Why do I have it? Ooh, now I'm game. I'm game. Alrighty. All right. Well, let's get it started. What is going on, guys? The choices of songs in Minecraft is I like how every single time I load this, like even though there's like different points of like of this uh what is at different points of this being here of this song or this of this video, but it always goes back to like to the 30-minute mark all the time. So it's always the same song. What is it? Practically when the stream starts every time. But granted, it is like one of the songs that I like from the Minecraft what is it from this compilation. So screw it, you know. I'm not complaining. But anyway, what is up? Hey there, Williams. How you doing? You doing good? There you go. Put that. Extend that a little bit. I'm what is I'm gonna drink my Arizona tea right now. Ow. Ow. The one thing that's the way did I ever bring that in my back in my room again? I don't think I did. Oh. Okay. Doing good? Oh, that's great. That's good. There we go. Anyway, all right, man. Looks like everyone's having a good time, which is great. Now, there is a video that I think I shared in the videos tab. Oh yes, I did. I have it right here. I will look at I want to look at this one right here. Apparently, I think this is Hassan getting arrested in China, or I don't think he was arrested per se, but I think he was held up by the police. So that's going to be interesting. But anyway, let's check this video out.
So he gets stopped by Chinese security police while streaming in Tiananmen Square. Oh, that's the place with the tanks. I remember that.
Roger, you seen this? Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Basically, he had a meme of Mao with his face photoshopped in on his phone.
Yeah.
Ooh, can't do that.
Ooh, they got the lights on him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they got the lights on him.
Okay.
The imagine getting arrested in your dream. What the fuck, the chatter? But yeah.
Uh-oh.
You want to see the photo? Yeah.
Oh, I didn't take a photo. Oh, I was holding the camera out, but I didn't do anything yet.
还有个手机后面的背景图。
对，拿手机弄一背景，那是什么东西？把它打出来。刚才那个背景。
So the he want to see the background.
Now here's the thing. You can have memes about, like, you know, the president or whoever and things like that, but you can't exactly do that in China. It's about to find out.
See the background?
Yeah. Sure. Or like a live show or.
Other phone.
Oh.
Uh-oh. It went mute. Okay, so he explained it. Okay, so what happened?
Whenever the police showed up, they thought, so that thing that we went to, okay, the flag raising ceremony that we went to is not a thing that white people normally go to. It's not normally something that, like, white people attend, right?
But I thought you said you weren't white. Oh, today he is. Now he's white.
And
White people. I thought this nigga was Turkish. So isn't he supposed to be brown?
he thought he saw something on the phone, like he thought we were like making a mockery, you know what I mean? They didn't realize that we were swagged out white boys who love China. Are you being careful with your words? No, I'm just telling you like it is. Like they thought we were, they were being extra attentive to make sure that, you know, no one is making fun of Mao or anything like that. And that's what they were yeah, it's a cultural difference. It's funny because, like, I've dealt with cops at this point all around the world, as you guys know. As far as like cops that I've dealt with all around the world, you know, European cops in France, American cops.
Sure.
I will say that it's not even remotely up there. The further west you go, the worse cops get, the more aggressive they get. America being the worst one out of all of them.
I mean, look, I wouldn't be saying bad stuff about China whenever I was literally in China either, okay? But let's be real, it's just, it's insane to say.
Bro, to literally imply, to literally imply that America police is worse than China, bro, I will be for real. You couldn't even, dude, they stopped you and searched through your phone because you had a photo of your pretty much your headshot, right, or your face or whatever, over the Chinese leader. I'm gonna be for real, homie. That's nowhere compared to how it is here. Okay, this nigga be acting like, you know what's funny is that this dude be acting like, you know, that he was like a black person like in the 1970s, you know, being being pulled over by the police. They're like, what are you doing here, boy, and shit like that. It's like, bro, stop it. All right, you were born in the early 90s and things like that. This dude be acting like he witnessed the beating of what was that black dude's name? I forgot his name, Richard Pryor or something like that. Like, he'd be acting like he was there front row watching that black dude being beat by the police and shit that caused all those LA riots. It's like, dude, come on, man. We all know you weren't in the hood when all that happened. You're all the way back there in the gated community, and what is it? And some fuck off country. Come on now. This man be man like this man say shit like this. It's like, bro. Hey man, this I want you to do. Since you like criticizing the president so much, I want you to do that for the Chinese president. See how well that goes.
Say something like this is if the police ever detained Hassan and wanted to look through his phone to see if he had any problematic memes and he was in the United States, he would be talking about this for the rest of his career. Okay, like this would be when did you know that we had fascism? Well, you see, one time I was at this place and they asked to see my phone. Like obviously everybody would say this, right? And so it's just so obviously a double standard, right?
Yeah, oh, absolutely, absolutely, and it's interesting because when you really think about it, like Asmongold isn't wrong. Like that's the thing, you know. Like if this, here's the thing, he kept talking. Remember when he got arrested? What is it? When he got arrested in the airport? No, he wasn't arrested, but he was what is it? He was I don't even think he was detained even, but when he got pulled aside and asked for questions at an airport, and he told everyone he was detained, he was arrested, detained, arrested, all that stuff. But even though he was able to leave at any moment because he wasn't actually arrested, he wasn't officially detained or anything like that. So this man goes through the ringer of telling the whole world that he was arrested. He, and all that stuff. Talked to whole kinds of journalism, whole kinds of journalists and all that stuff about his trauma and when all that happened. But when this happens, he's like, what's a big deal? It's like, bro, you know that if this was in the States, you'll be telling everyone, oh my God, I was a targeted person. They targeted me because of the color of my skin, because all that stuff. It's like, bro, this is the type of person that absolutely will hide his zombie bite in an apocalypse. Like, oh my God. He is that person. It's crazy. And you know 1,000% if this happened in the States, he'll be talking about this shit like crazy. But there it is, guys. There it is. But anyway, let's check out this other video. And this video came up on my recommendations, which I thought it was funny. I'll be for real. I thought it was funny because I cannot imagine being a lolcow, right? What is it? A lolcow. I call it lolcow. But I cannot imagine being that. And I wonder if this guy even knows that's what he is. But let's check this video out. But of course, Asmongold.
Over on Kick, we've got one person who supported all night, your future stepdad, and it was one sub.
Oh, I was gonna say, oh Jesus Christ, why is it so loud?
So from now on,
one sub. Future Kicks ? Or sorry, Top Kicks ? So nobody gave him any bits at all.
I'm going to be very abundantly clear with all of you on Kick. Don't ever ask anything of me ever again.
Damn.
Don't ask for me to add you messages, new emotes, pop-ups, nothing.
What?
Because until people on Kick actually support the content, you get nothing.
You letting them know.
The YouTube side, you guys have been incredibly supportive and nice people.
Tell them right now.
But the Kick side just sits here whining, bitching,
yeah, but getting free content. Ain't nothing for free.
Complaining about things, wanting more.
True.
It doesn't.
True. Hey, Kaylin, how you doing? How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. Things happen. But yeah, if you know, you know. I know you don't really check Twitter often, but yeah. Anyway, you're all right? Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Ow. But yeah, man. So, dude, I'm online. I wonder if DSP. Do you think that dude officially knows that he's like a lolcow? And that's it. Like, he has to, right? Wow. Ain't that interesting?
And support.
Yep.
So you get nothing. Okay?
That's right.
Unless we get 50 subs by the end
Unless
of tonight.
I get 50 subs right now, I hate you.
Now it will be 49.
Yeah.
You're never getting
That's
text
right.
messages in your moral support ever again.
You're never getting text messages or moral support ever.
So you got an hour left. Get to it. Or shut the fuck up forever. We're not going to listen to your bitching anymore. A lot of whiny people, demanding people who don't reciprocate.
Oh, boy.
Okay. All right.
Okay, anyway, yeah, going back. So what I think is so funny about this.
Wait. Let me read that again. DSP calls out his kick chatters for being cheap. Don't ever ask anything of me ever again. New emotes, pop-ups, nothing. YouTube side, you guys have been incredibly supportive and nice people. Okay. Jesus Christ. It's hard to tell with locals. I don't think Christian even knows that he's a locale. So many of them are lost cause. Oh boy. You think so? I mean, like, for Christian, I can understand. Yeah, for Christian, I can understand, right? Because that person's self-awareness is like zero. And it could be because of the, you know, the autism and things like that. Maybe that could be the reason, but I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I'll be for real with you, Kaylin. I think so. I think some of the people who are and I feel like the people that are literally considered locals, I think they legit don't even know that they are. And yeah, they are absolutely lost causes. And I firmly believe DSP absolutely is one of them.
I think is so funny about this is that
some rallying. All right. So we got to get some subs, super chats, some kicks, some memberships, and some tips. And we need all those to start coming in right now.
Right now. Do it right now. Hey, you, I want you to give me money. That's right, guys. And then, oh, here's another one. Let's see. Is there another one? Oh, wait a minute. Is this it?
When I started as a YouTuber 17 years ago, and I was just doing this as a hobby and having fun. Please go to my partner channel, The King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the videos there, because hopefully, you know, fingers crossed, that actually starts giving me some money back for what I'm doing. I mean, it's not cheap to do what I'm doing. I bought a lot of games, a lot of equipment, and now I have my own condo, which is basically my studio, to do whatever the hell I want.
A generational roach, man. This is from over 10 years ago.
Jesus Christ, bro. Oh my God. How can you say, oh, I did this for the love of the game and all that? It's like, bro, like I won't be for real. Nothing's changed. Here's the thing. There's nothing wrong for doing content creation for money and things like that. But don't tell people, oh, I did this for the love of the game and all that shit. Don't say that shit. Because we all know that ain't, like, that's not true. Wow.
So, you know, anything that you can give back is much appreciated. I also do have the PayPal donation on the left-hand side of my Dark Side Phil channel. It explains how to go to PayPal and what, you know, email address to send a donation to, darksidephil@hotmail.com. I
send a donation to my Hotmail account.
I've gotten many donations, and as I said before, if you send me a donation of, you know, $10, $15, $20 or
there
more,
it is.
I'll mention your name in a video because I do appreciate that.
If you
so,
if
thanks
I'll
a lot.
read your name.
Future.
But does Asmongold use Firefox? The reason why I asked that because there's a little Firefox logo right here. Okay.
Wow. So he's just going in on.
Was it DSB the guy who gooned on stream? Yes. Yes, he is. Yes. Bro, I'm gonna be for real. How is it that how is it that you could be someone that literally JO'd during the intro of your stream? How could you be someone that JO'd during the intro of your stream? It's like, bro, you could not wait. Like maybe even you couldn't have done it before, or at least like somewhere else. Like, and what would have happened if he finished and then his intro finished and all that stuff? It's like, what was he just gonna wipe away his hands and be like, all right, guys, what is it? Let's go play something or whatever with you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, I won't be for like. Look, here's the thing, guys. I won't be for real. Now I'm about to overshare. I've done the same thing too, but my stream was never on. What is it when that's happened? There were moments where there is at least moments, some like I think like one time where I was like bro, it's too much right now. You know, it's like it's one of those things where it's like I gotta get it out. And when I did that, you know, I finished up, you know, clean up and everything, and then started stream. But for this, I am guarantee you that he wasn't going to do that. As soon as he blasted everywhere, he would have like, I don't know if he would have wiped away his hands on something or whatever, but he was gonna immediately start stream what after. It's like, bro, that lets you know that he's got a nasty ass setup. At least for me, I clean up my shit. I wash everything and all that stuff. But you know that this dude does not do that shit. You know this.
On this.
4. Right now, we are at like $10 of support. Not even. We're at $7 of support. For
That's
$7.
it? $7?
Geez, here you go. There's $7.
What?
An
Wait,
empty,
what?
devoid Seattle. That's what you get. For $7 of support. I've been streaming for an hour.
So he's only made $7 in an hour.
Awful.
Awful, wow.
He really trying to get laid tonight. Come on, babe. Come on, babe. Come on, babe. Come on. Come on, babe.
Come on, guys.
Come on, babe. I'm almost there, babe. Come on.
I'm just gonna enjoy the last match, and then I'm literally gonna say goodnight, and I'm gonna sign off. Because I think what happens is people think that they're messing around, and they wait till the absolute last.
Rewind this. You can tell this is gonna be good.
I can't stick around and do late
No way.
stuff. This is it. This is my last match of the night right now. That's it.
I'm already ready to hit this again.
Right now, we're not doing a marathon tomorrow.
Oh my
Jesus.
Another day and another day till we hit a goal. It's a frustrating.
It's a goal. Okay, so he's complaining about money again.
It is.
Yep, there it is. Let's see if I can find. DSP turns off the game and sits there begging.
Oh my
He's just
god.
silent.
Save us GTA 6 if you want someone to step up. You know what? There's no one better in life to step up and take control of a situation than you yourself. I want you to walk into your bathroom and look in the mirror. Look at your own face and say, I will take it.
There's no way you're about to give people a motivational speech to give you money. There's
Dude, ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's ridiculous. Hey, everyone who's watching stream, I want you to look at your phone and turn on the camera and put on this and turn on and put the turn on the selfie camera, okay? And look at yourself and think, I can donate to the person who, what is it, to this streamer right here. I all you have to do is open up your wallet and just give it to and give it to me, the streamer. Who the fuck says that shit? Bro, that shit's wild, bro. Like, it's oh my god, dude. It's straight up just eBaying so hard at that point. Jesus Christ. It is wild. Oh my god. Anyway. Wow.
No way you're fixing to do that.
I don't remember. Kaylin, did I tell you something? It was like, oh, man, I forgot. What did I tell you? Did I tell you one time if I was doing this one thing what is it? And you were justified to shoot me? What was that? I forgot what it was. It was something very specific. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I think. Well, no, wait. Do I remember? Is it the dude with is it the dude with always has like a what is it? That always has a seat of a toilet around his neck? I think it was that. I think so. I think it was that guy. I think it was that. I think it was that, Kaylin. Remember the image I sent you like a while back where it was a dude with a toilet seat around his neck, and it was like poop all around and stuff. And I told you, if there's ever a time where I start doing this, you are justified to shoot me. I think it was that picture. Oh Lord.
Control.
I
Then
think
you're gonna walk back here and you're gonna contribute.
I'm confident it was that.
Yes.
Oh man. Of course.
I think it was that. I
The
think.
salesman, yeah. This has to be extortion. So this guy has been around since being around was around.
All right, guys. I guess not. This is it.
This is it.
We have
So
like.
I'll be for real, man. If here's the thing, like I think technically it's been like a year since I've done content creation, and and the thing about it is like it's not as I've had like I wouldn't exactly say I have made the giant feats, right? But I have gathered a small a small community, right? And that's something, it's something for sure, you know. But how is it that this dude's been around YouTube since basically the inception of it, and in a way still hasn't made it? Or well, I guess you could say he has, right? But not as comparatively like many others, you know what I mean? Like he's not as big as like as Critical, not as big as like PewDiePie, not as big as Ray William Johnson, or even like that Fred guy, when he was super popular, or Smosh, or what was it, what's that, what was that dude's name? I think his name was Super Ego. He was also really big too. I remember watching his content. Oh god, he was awesome. And things like that, and various of people. That dude's been around since practically when all that was happening. But it's like how, it's one of those things where it's like how, but I don't know, man. Anyway, good night.
He's 1 minute left.
He's gonna leave
this goal now.
unless people.
I can't stick around.
He's gonna leave unless people give him
like
money right now.
Sucks.
I'm getting ready to leave. If I don't get $50 right now, if I don't leave right now, this is it. Yeah, I'm leaving. All right, let me see. Yeah, bye guys. I don't have any money.
Just updated it. Just updated my stupid camera software. It's saying it needs to be updated. I just updated it this morning. Okay. I got 2 tips.
Okay.
One is for
wait.
a penny from a troll. I got a 3.
One is a penny.
$3 tip.
Oh wow.
It's just a 3. Oh, it says let's do this. That's all it says. Let's do this.
Jesus
Thank
Christ.
you for $3. All right. So now with that,
yeah,
we're at 125. We are literally $25 away. This is it. This is it. $25 to hit the goal and continue blueprints. Come on.
Come on,
all right,
guys.
I'm going to go
Come on.
for 30 more seconds. Let me get a time. Here, we'll do a timer. Ready?
It's an auction.
We'll do a timer.
Oh my god, bro.
He's
How do
gonna
you do
get
a
it
timer
right
on
now.
my phone? I don't know.
Man, dude, this man is literally master prestige of e-begging. Like, truly. This is crazy, man. Like Kaylin, what would you do if you were in DSP's position? You know, what would any of you guys do if you were in this man's position? Because honestly, I wouldn't even know what to do. You know, it's like, do you just reevaluate yourself? Do you just rethink your choices? You quit? Honestly, I don't think I will quit, because he definitely has like a foundation. Not a good one, but he definitely has a foundation. And I do think he can be a much more better content creator, but there has to be some self-reflection. 1,000%.
This is it, guys. Come on.
Is this a timer?
He doesn't. You don't know how to do a timer on your phone. Okay. People are into this shit. People watch this.
All right,
yeah.
can we do it? Start. Okay, here we go. It's counting down right now. 56 seconds. 55. 54.
Oh my
53,
god.
52.
He's counting
51,
down the
50. 49.
until
48.
no.
47.
No.
46.
Oh my god, stop.
44,
This doesn't. It
43,
doesn't have to be like
42,
this.
41.
You don't need to do
40.
this.
39. This is
Stop.
tiring. 37. 36. 35. 25 bucks.
Dude, there is someone here that said he's trolling, right? No, he isn't. He's done this multiple times.
32, 31, 30 seconds left. 29, 28, 27.
He's not
26,
making any money.
25, 24, 3, 2, 21, 20, 19, 18. Get out. Okay, 20 bucks to go. 20 bucks to go.
Somebody gave $5. Somebody gifted $5.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. We didn't do it.
Okay.
We didn't do it.
It's over.
No.
Nobody gave you any money.
Damn.
Nobody gave you money. Wow.
We didn't do it. Based Out for Real did gift us up. And that got us to 130.
That wasn't
But
enough.
that's it. We ran out of time.
Yep.
Wait, 2 tips just came in.
You know, over the course of, of being a viewer of, content creators and, streamers and things like that, I won't be for real with you. I don't think there's been someone that I've seen that begged this hard. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to tell you guys this, and I remember this too, is that there was this one girl in particular, and I think a lot of you can remember, which was that, she was the person. And here's the thing, and it was, this at the time, I was like, oh, okay, it makes sense that that's a thing. But remember the girl where she was like, you don't have $5? Remember her? Now, at the time, I was like, oh, I'm like, okay, you're telling me that this girl is just shaming people and not giving her money. Wow, that's but like, wow, I like that's honestly that was honestly, I view that as like, wow, she's an asshole. But then and then I forgot who it was, and then someone was dissecting like her content and things like that, and her personality and things like that, of other things, right? And what was found out later was that she was doing something different of essentially of what a dominatrix does, which is that she took a form of a dominatrix that would punish you for not showering her with money. And yes, this is a real thing. There is a form of of domination, where that if she continuously shames a guy for whatever it is, right? It could be anything. Just I think shame just needs to be a thing. But in this case, is money, right? You can money shame someone, and they will, and someone who has that, has that sort of kink, will absolutely donate, would essentially give their wallet practically, right? And when I found out this is a thing, I was like, whoa. People just practically what's the word? People practically just got a glimpse under a specific rock that they didn't even know that was under said rock, and now they got a glimpse of it. People are like, quick, was very surprised at what they were seeing, because of course, which is understandable, people thought that she was being very, very legit, like actually for real in a way, But in the case, like maybe in some cases for some, probably right, but not realizing that it's all an act, it's all role play. And and when I saw this, I was like, wow, I did not think, I did not think, I did not know this was real. Now, knowing this and seeing other, and here's the thing, I've come across other people that do similar content like that, and I'm like, wow. And this is something that people very much invest their time in, or very much like. But hey, you do you, buddy.
Chips just came in. One for $2.
And he's laughing at it. He says, bro, you're only going to give me $2?
A $2 tip.
He's making fun of him.
Iced Infinite. $2.
Oh,
Bro. Bro, don't like, you're literally begging money. Do not complain of how much people give you. I'm sorry. You expecting people giving 50 bills and 100 bills and things like that, bro. I think the people that can ask for things like that have to be 9 out of 10s or 10 out of 10s. DSP, you're not that. You're, what is it? You're not that.
Oh God.
So now we're at 132, and then a $2 tip. Another one. What is the $2?
What's with this $2,
Open
guys?
your wallets, this person says, for $2. Open your wallet.
Oh my God.
Guys, we're at 134. We didn't do it. Can you believe it?
So there are just so many of these, aren't there?
With
Wait, did one of them? Wait, was there a gift that just said "broke nigga alert"? Oh shit! I'm sorry. That one was funny.
Naitomi or Naitomiya 215s is still not as good as LTG setup. I'll have to agree on that. I mean, you can't beat a cat tree sitting behind you with a plain wall and a white door behind you that it looks like you live in your grandma's house.
He's
and
just
at any moment
talking.
Wait. Hold on. Monetizing death and begging like there is no tomorrow. Make DSP proud. King Cobra JFS rip. Ain't no way he did this from King Cobra. Is that real? Oh my God. Don't tell me that's real. Don't tell me that was DSP that did that. Oh Lord.
215s. It's still not as good as LTG setup. I'll have to agree on that. I mean, you can't beat a cat tree sitting behind you with a plain wall and a white door behind you that it looks like you're living your grandma's house.
He's
And at
just
any moment she'll
talking
burst through the
shit.
door and tell you to take the trash out, right? Or, you know, why didn't you wash the dishes this morning? You know? Or maybe like, you know, his ex bursting through the door asking him where the hell is his child support payment that he's behind on.
Yeah.
That,
The hell?
you know,
Could easily
I can't
predict
beat that. There's nothing I could ever do.
Of course. Yeah, wow.
Imbecile. That's not begging, you imbecile.
I just...
Bro. Caitlin. Can you link me this? Because I think it'd be funny having this as a notification. I think it'd be funny.
Some of this stuff is just really amazing. If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
DSP has finally found a game he can relate to.
Oh, God.
Yup. Link you what? Oh, this video right here.
That's not begging, you imbecile.
I mean, I gotta say that, you know, I say that jokingly, but this will be great to have, you know, but that's funny though. This is funny, to be honest. But anyway, here it is, Caitlin.
Stuff
Here it
is just really amazing.
Caitlin, you wanna, what is it? You wanna know if DSP was the guy that was that what is it? That was jorking himself. Yup, this is it.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. Oh, God.
Oh my God, bro. That shit's so fucking funny. Oh, Lord.
If you know, you know.
Tries to shame well, what he looks. Mama looks the same, but wrinkled. Joe, was it? Oh my God. It's a reply from Angry Joe. B and minion and clutches pearls because someone he doesn't know dislikes Donald Trump and how ICE has conducted themselves, breaking into people's homes without warrants, arresting U.S. citizens, profiling, ramming people off roads, killing people by mistake. Bro, this nigga reads such bullshit news, dude. Bro, Joe, bro, stop believing everything you see on Sora 2, okay? Clearly, this guy watches a lot of Sora 2 shit. He clearly does. Come on, Joe. All this ain't happening, okay? What is it? All this isn't happening, all right, Joe? Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh, God. This is what he wants people to pay for.
I don't know why this guy got lost, Marcellus or whatever. He got lost.
This is what he wants people to pay for.
Understood what was happening. No, Marcellus, why are we down here, dude?
You shouldn't be here.
Are you kidding?
You're too low level.
Why did we do this? This is brain dead stupid. We don't have any flasks.
You're about to die. You don't need flasks.
Oh my God, why are we down here?
Just...
Well, he's going this way.
I'd rather gamble. What is he doing?
I don't know where he is. Where did he go? Look, is he below me? I don't know where the fuck he went.
What are you doing?
So now I'm gonna get lost again because I don't know what I'm doing. And the wall is coming. Why the fuck did he do that? What an idiot.
What do you mean?
Nah, this was really dumb.
Oh my God.
Look, now the wall's coming and I can't do anything.
Yeah?
Why did they do this? Man, this is pissing me off.
Honestly, sometimes I think about checking on Night Rain.
Dude.
Why did he come down here? What an asshole.
Oh, it's his fault. And then he just kills himself. And that was with 60,000 souls.
Wow.
No. Basically, just not very good. It was really bad. It was very disappointing. So.
Oh God. There you go. There you go.
Fuck!
Okay, first of all, that's anyone. Okay, first of all, that's anyone that's doing a lock picking in Oblivion.
Oh. Oh.
Fuck. Fuck.
Shitty ass. I almost had it, too.
I almost had it, yeah,
Almost
for
fucking
sure.
had it. What a shitty ass. Shit.
Oh no, this is both the original and the remastered.
15 years later.
Oh,
Years later.
no.
Maybe not 15, but years later.
I forgot how to do it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I've totally forgotten how to lockpick. I can't remember it. I've forgotten again. It's been 2 years.
2 years?
Okay.
Okay, wait, okay.
Oh God.
Dude, how do you lock pick on Oblivion? Like, I see people do this, and I'm like, to me, I'm thinking, dude, how, like, to me, I just think, how do people mess this up this badly? But then I think, like, I hear so many other people over the years say the lock picking in Oblivion is ass.
Some guy says, uh-oh. And that's average. What are you gonna do?
I can't remember how to do it.
Yeah.
Why is it so stupidly, ridiculously hard in this game?
Yeah, that's about right, isn't it? And, oh my fucking God.
Bro, that's funny. Prolific and controversial YouTuber has passed away. Okay, that's not true.
Oh my fucking God. This is insane. Now I have one more, okay? The classic.
What are these? A bunch of little balls?
That's a lot of balls. What are we doing with these balls?
Gonna scoop them?
Can we grab them? Yes, we can.
Are we making like a...
There's... Huh?
like a excavator?
Are we just putting all the balls in here or something? Once again, I'm just supposed to magically know what we're doing, even though the game has absolutely no explanation for anything.
Nigga, it's called figuring it the fuck out.
I see, I see.
I can't grab the platform.
Uh-huh. So she puts it on, yeah.
Is it a pressure plate? Right? If I put all the balls in here, does it weigh it down enough that that opens the door? I mean, that's a lot of tedious work. Why would we do it that way?
Oh.
Right? What is the puzzle here? Why do we even need this thing?
Bro, I didn't even know this clip existed. I won't be for real. Wasn't there one clip where DSP was like, where he was really judging a VTuber in particular? I feel like I saw a clip of that. I don't know.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Wow.
For the record, I have no idea if this is what we're supposed
What
to
is
be
he
doing.
doing?
I guess all of them need to be in there, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna put all of them in there anyways.
What is this?
You probably just grab them one by one, huh?
Is there even a point to this, like, besides weight? Right? I don't know.
That would be lame. That's not the point.
What is he doing?
Okay, so he's linking them all together.
Huh?
Huh?
What? I didn't do anything.
Your work here is finished.
Wow.
You guys have no idea how much I'm face palming right now. I'm just like, I am just flabbergasted of what I'm seeing right now. Like truly, I am just. Wow.
I don't have OCD.
What a game.
Sometimes you just want to get them all in there.
Clip that one, you sons of bitches. Wow, that was a really ingeniously thought out puzzle, wasn't it?
Bro, you did everything wrong. Even though you even though you failed successfully, but you did it in a way that wasn't meant to be done. That wasn't the intention. The intention was supposed to be you're supposed to scoop all the metal balls and into that pressure plate so it'll go down by the weights. But you're like, no, maybe just get the balls and just put them in one by one. I mean, sure, that's one way to do it, but there was clear intention what he had to do.
That was one that I definitely needed to use all of my facilities and all of my IQ to figure this one out.
Yeah.
Nigga's pushing 40 and is an idiot.
Fucking self. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, those geniuses at Nintendo, man. What do they think of next?
Oh god. Oh man, some of these are really just let's just say they're special. Okay? Let's say they're
Special
really
needs.
special. Do I have the other one? Is there the clip of him playing Donkey Kong? A mega rant about Nintendo and Donkey Kong. No, fuck. I can't find it. That's too bad. I was really hoping that I could find it. Let me see if I could get DSP Donkey Kong.
Such ass.
Jesus, look at all these videos. Oh my god.
It's not like
Look at
Donkey
them
Kong?
all. Yes, I remember watching this myself. That was the thing. Oh my god. And yeah, some of these other ones, the Mario Kart is a banger too. The Mario Kart one. Let me see if I can remember that one.
Lead's ours. Stay on task.
Enemy sniper. How the fuck? Are you kidding? Dude. I was right in their face and you saw it swung. It didn't do anything. They were right next to me. Not good. There you go. I forgot all about that. Forgot there's a fucking hole there.
Oh god. Yep, okay. I don't know where the Mario Kart thing is. Is this it? No, that's just some other bullshit.
Nothing you can do about it. Really. It's less about driving well and more about banking items and getting lucky. And I don't like that. It's supposed to be a driving game, a competitive racing game, and it plays so uncompetitively, and it's very abusive.
Mario Kart is not a competitive game. Bro, that's the reason why that you can literally go of, first place immediately to like last place.
Very abusable game.
Oh my
Mushroom.
god. And DSP, yes, bro, like Jesus Christ. It's just really something special, man. It really was.
It is a competitive game.
Like,
Shut
I'm
up,
sorry.
Caitlin.
It's so funny. It's a kid's game too. Yeah, the guy is he's a really interesting individual, a sucker for lolcows. I think it's honestly, I'm sorry. I think it's so funny. It is so fucking funny to me. It is hilarious.
Absolutely.
Wow.
That shit's wild, bro. That shit's wild. Anyway, there it is. Dude, fuck it, dude. Can you imagine being this much of a lolcow and not know? That's crazy, man. That's insane. But yeah. But I don't know. I mean, I don't really see Mario Kart as a competitive game, like competitive like multiplayer and things like that. I know some people treat it like it, but to me, I just don't see it that way. It isn't. It's not, it's not like what is it, NASCAR racing or Formula and things like that. No. The whole game is just throwing mushrooms and eating shells. Anyway, you wanted me to see this one, Caitlin? I did see this one before, but this one's good.
Hitler Youth Squad.
No, was it the ending part? The ending part's good.
Got it too. Is there any way for like 2 hours? I feel, I guess.
No, where's it at? Is it this part?
Like a baby. Look like Bert and Ernie. Look at this. Hey, what are we doing? Let's count numbers. What the heck is this? I might as well paint my face orange. No, here, come here. Come on, son. Come over here and sit down and sit with me. I looked so much better before. Come on.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that bad to need a haircut.
I just wanted.
Bro, bro, I'm gonna be for real. You might as well go bald. Like I'm gonna be for real. You might as well go bald at that point, bro. Look how much he fucking cuts.
Are you transmitting this stuff? Yeah. I got 100 people watching me cry like a baby. Look like Bert and Ernie. Look at this. Hey, what are we doing? Let's count numbers. What the heck is this? I might as well paint my face orange. No, here, come here. Come on, son.
Man, dude, I'll be for real. There's a reason why. There's a reason, I'll be honest with you. I'm grown as fuck, but there's a reason why I always take my mom when it comes with doing haircuts, because I feel like this shit's gonna happen to me. And I just don't want to fucking deal with it. Oh my god. And that's kind of the reason why I have my hair long. Because I don't want this to fucking... I don't want this to happen to me. Oh my god. Oh shit, dude. It's one of those things like that, bro. It's just, you can't, you just feel bad, It's funny, but you just feel bad because you're like, bro, you know that he wanted a specific haircut, but he got this instead. Dude, that's fucking
Come on it. I don't even want to go out in public like this. I look like a fucking paintbrush. Oh god. I want my goddamn fucking money back.
He's smoking cigarettes.
I'm not paying for a fucking $9 haircut to look like goddamn Bert and Ernie. No, I'm not.
I won't lie, he's kind of has like that suckerfish type of look, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, what the fuck, guys? What the fuck is that? Oh god damn it! My beautiful hair. Fucking cart.
Bro, I won't be for real. You might as well shave it bald at that point. Just go. Bzz. Well, technically you'll have to do it maybe 3 times. Go bzz, 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 and you're good, buddy. You're good. Here's the thing. I'll be honest with you. It'd be way better, right? Being able to grow all of it evenly out, right? Than just having only the middle part get longer while the others are just, growing in by a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it just be way better. Just go bald. Just go bald. At that point, go bald. I mean, he's basically 80% there.
Cartoon character. Fuck this shit.
Hey man, what is it? Is it too late to dye his hair blue?
Oh my god.
Bro, the back of it looks, dude, even the back of it's fucked.
Oh my god. this on my head? What is this on my head? Why am I crying? Look at my fucking hair. I look like Bert from Bert and Ernie. Ah! Ah! Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh. I loved my hair. I was like something I had a lot of pride in. And it's fucking gone. And I had to pay $9 to get it fucking ruined. Fuck you, man. I'm getting my money back. I'm having a fucking bad day. I just lost my job 2 days ago. I just got the worst fucking haircut of my life just fucking 20 minutes ago. And I got fucking idiots coming here telling me I need medical fucking help. Fuck you. Let's give you this fucking haircut and see if you like it, bitch. Fuck you.
Bruh, I don't be for real. True. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. You know what? Let's give them. You know what? For all the people that say get over it, whatever. All right, let's give you that haircut, and have you go in public looking like that.
I can't even look at myself and have any kind of dignity. I look like a fucking pineapple and fucking paintbrush and Bert and Ernie. I don't fucking know. Yeah, does this haircut come with a fucking hat to wear for the next 2 months? Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a fucking hat or something. Sorry, I loved my fucking hair and it's the only thing in my life I had control of. If you had a haircut that you liked and you liked your hair, you wouldn't be upset that someone gave you this fucking haircut and you looked like fucking Bert from Bert and Ernie?
So this happened 9 years ago. I thought this shit was recent. Oh shit. I thought, dude, this happened 9 years ago. I thought this shit was recent.
Fuck out of here. Come over here telling me I'm fucking crazy. This is the shittiest fucking haircut I've ever seen in my life. Let's give you a pineapple haircut that you gotta pay $9 for and see if you don't fucking get upset. This is not what I asked for. I didn't say, hey dude, make me look like Bert and Ernie. Make me look like a fucking paintbrush. Hey dude, make me look like whatever the fuck this is.
Wait, I gotta know, is this video like resurging? Because I did see like a super cut like short of this, and of course it was very funny. But my God, dude. Oh man, I really hope this was recent, but no, this happened years ago.
I don't even know. Get a wearing a fucking weave. That shit. People coming in here telling me I need medical help. Mom, look at this haircut this idiot gave me. I look like Bert from Bert and Ernie. It looks awful. And I didn't pay $9 for it. I look like Bert and Ernie. I did not ask for this haircut. It's terrible.
Why don't you just have him pay a little more off?
Look at this. There's nothing you can even do with it. You can't comb it. You can't spike it. You can't slick it back. It looks like a paintbrush.
Oh my God.
I look like Bert and Ernie. Look at this. Hey, what are we doing? Let's count numbers. What the heck is this? I might as well paint my face orange.
No, here, come here. Come on, son.
So even his dad feels bad because he's like, bro, dude, bro's his own bully, dude, for real. He's his own bully. Bro, for his dad to be like, come here, son, give me a hug. Even his dad knows his son isn't doing well right now, and this is not what he needs.
Come over here and sit down with me.
I looked so much better before.
Come on.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that bad to need a haircut.
I just wanted it trimmed up, and then he just like, I don't even know.
Were you watching?
Yeah, he just kept cutting more and more off, and it just kept getting worse and worse. No, it's fine. No,
Come here.
leave me alone.
Come on, son.
His dad.
Come on.
It looks so bad, man.
Hey,
I look like a paintbrush.
I know. Hey, with this suit, hey, hair grows out.
It would be funny. It would be funny if he says, I know, Bert. Just have fun with it, but I don't know. Would that have been the moment? I don't know.
Who's that? I know it's gonna look stupid for a couple.
Yeah, dude. I won't lie, man. Yeah, that's a hell of a week, to be honest. Like, imagine, like, dude, yeah. That is a fucking week, bro. Just imagine imagine you get fired, you get laid off. You're just like, all right, cool, man. Like, after you literally 2 days, right? I think that's what he said. 2 days. You're just like, all right, man. I'm gonna go get a haircut, and see, that cheers me up. This is what you get. Oh my god, dude. Hopefully he's doing better. You know what I'm saying, Caitlin? Hopefully he's doing way better. So there's that. So why doesn't he just put a wig on? Because I don't know. If I only knew. Oh my god. The lack of entertainment. Is this the wait, I don't remember. Is this the black guy? Actually, I don't remember. Oh, okay, this guy. Nike uses a furry to promote their shoes. You know what? I believe it. He was a low cow. I think he pissed ice beside it off. Yeah, this is definitely something, man.
That Nike has decided to champion a furry in order to sell shoes. This is unacceptable. Like, how dare they? Do they not know we live in a Christian society? All jokes aside, though, first of all, when a company chooses someone, they're not championing them, right? Like, they're not a kingdom championing a hero. They're there to make business. And so the only question that matters is, it's going to sell more shoes or not.
I think the problem is that I think the issue is that you're using, like, I think, to me, what's stupid about this, to me, I think what I think is stupid about this is that they're doing a shoe commercial for gamers that normally don't really do these sports activities that's what Nike is mainly, made for. You know what I mean? Like, anytime when you see Nikes, like, you always think, oh, basketball, and more basketball, and that's it, right? But but here's the thing. When people think, oh, furry with Nikes, people just, if you think about it, it's like, what does Nikes have to do with this furry, and with this furry also being and what is it, and also what is it, they're promoting, and it even says it right here. What is it? It says Sonic Fox has been referred as the LeBron James of gaming. I'll be for real, dude. If you're being referred as LeBron James of gaming, bro, LeBron James has lost more championships than what is it? Than Kobe, than Shaq, than Michael Jordan. Bro, I'll be honest with you. I'd be more thrilled if they would call me the Michael Jordan of gaming. I'll be like, oh shit, fuck yeah, dude. Like, I'll be for real. If I had to pick my runner-up of what is of the people, what is it, of a basketball team, LeBron James wouldn't even be on the table. He wouldn't even be written down. Not even close. So I would be extremely offended. If I was this guy, I would be extremely offended being called LeBron James of gaming. But yeah, but then again, it's like, I think, to me, I just think it's funny that that Nikes will use a furry, and also that furry dedicatedly plays games and things like that. It just makes zero sense. It's like everyone knows that Nikes, when it comes with their commercials and advertisements, are always meant to are always dedicated towards like sports and things like that. Not really for video games. We should be promoted more for gaming. Water. I think water companies should absolutely promote gaming. They're like, hey, yellow pissers, drink some water. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, golden brown pissers, here, drink some water. By Dasani, by fucking by Fiji, by Voss, or by who else? Pure Life or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it makes sense. It makes sense if they do it than Nike. You know what I'm saying? It's like it makes more sense that they would do that compared to Nike. What is advertising a furry?
Now, I don't.
But yeah, this is like getting mad over Nike getting emos to promote black Air Force Ones. Yeah, because they're black.
To answer that,
that's why they're awesome.
Who this furry is? Because there are many furries out there. Why did they pick this particular one? Well, this furry is a Mortal Kombat champion. Apparently, he's the best. Sonic Fox is his name, and he's really big in the NetherRealm community. He did try to branch out into other fighting games. Didn't manage to score any victories there. And so, yeah, he's the Mortal Kombat champion. Now, when you look at fighting games, especially like places like Mortal Kombat, there's a lot of black people in the community, and there's a lot of Asians, but predominantly black people. Now, I don't know why this is, but it's kind of like it used to be when esports was actually popular, that different genres had different ethnicities predominantly overrepresented. Like, for instance, Counter-Strike is overrepresented by Eastern European, Russians in particular. When the war happened in Russia and Ukraine, you notice a huge drop of players in Counter-Strike. League of Legends, same thing. Like, a lot of Chinese people, a lot of Russians, right? And so in the fighting game community, you have a disproportionate number of black people, and they're the ones that secure a lot of championships. They're the ones that win a lot. And you also have Asians. I can understand why you have Asians, because back then, arcades would release first in Japan, so like they would have 6 or 7 months to play with the game before everyone else. But the thing is, like, again, you got a lot of black people, right? Now,
I believe it, and also it might even be what specific game it is, like we're talking about like DDR, absolutely Asians, specifically probably Japanese. But you're talking about League of Legends, Koreans. And if you talk about Mortal Kombat, I have no idea, because I'm not in that space. I have no idea.
Now, if you look at black culture in America, they gravitate towards certain brands of shoes. Okay? So, like, Nikkei giving...
Or maybe because the reason why Mortal Kombat is very popular with the black community, because they love fighting, and I mean like infighting within their own, so within their own people. So it makes sense why they like Mortal Kombat a lot. But anyway, if you're talking about if we're talking about it, if we're talking about LOL, it's Chinese. If we're talking what? Oh, I mean, is it? I mean, I guess so. But I know DDR is very popular with Asians. I just don't know which one it is specifically. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know which one's which one's very particular, but yeah. But I know that League of Legends is absolutely massive for the Koreans. But for the Chinese in particular, that's Dota.
Sonic Fox a contract.
And Hearthstone, weirdly enough. Yeah. You know, there was a moment in time I was playing quite a bit of Hearthstone. Man, that was a long time ago. Those are the days.
In order to sell shoes, well, it means that the people that like him, and there are quite a lot, because again, he's a Mortal Kombat tournament winner, and he's got like a big subscribing base. It pretty much guarantees that they're going to be like, oh yeah, Nike, yeah, I need new shoes, going to buy some. Are there any people that are going to choose not to buy Nike because they chose Sonic Fox? I would be shocked if there's like a huge percentage of people that are going to Bud Light Nike because of their choice. So from Nike's perspective, I think they're going to make money of this. Like I think they made a good pick. The only people losing are going to be the furries. And I'll explain why. If we have noticed anything since the pandemic, is that your hobbies going mainstream is not a good idea, especially if you're into some bizarre fetish. Anime has been at the forefront of this. Like,
wait, one person replied, he's not the LeBron James of fighting games. He's a savant of NetherRealm games. But granted, NetherRealm exclusively makes Mortal Kombat, so practically, right? But every time whenever he tries to branch out, he quits after getting dog walked back to Mortal Kombat. Really? Damn, bro, that sucks. I think he'll do great in what was that? What's the games I'm thinking about? Like Skullgirls. I think he'll do excellent for Skullgirls. Or I think Blue Breaker or something like that. I don't really remember that one in particular. I'm trying to remember what the title actually is. But it's Blue something. Blue, I think it's Blue Breaker or Blue something. I don't really remember. What other ones he'll do great in? What is it? That one Sonic fighting game that they did years ago. I think it'd be funny if he did that one. Or Tekken. Tekken's also a pretty good one. Dead or Alive, probably. I mean, I don't know if that one's still active. But there's so many games that he could do. Like, and he could do Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct's great. I'd hope that they do a sequel, but I don't think they will.
Like for the last 2 years, ever since the Vice article, weebs have been bullied consistently, online and offline, and there have been regulations and shit, right? Like payment processors started cracking.
Is she even here?
Down on weebs. And all of this is because anime has gone popular. Now, furries, funny enough, if you go on...
Honestly, he's not wrong. I will say that anime has definitely been plagued with people who do not understand at all of the culture. And this has definitely been plagued by people who what do they call them again? COVID weebs. Absolutely, I believe that this is exactly what has happened to people who like who like anime, or this has definitely been done by people who tells people that they are a fan of anime, where they say yes, even though they tell people they are fans of anime, but they never branch out besides from animes that are massively popular. And I mean massively popular. You know, like I've had my fair share of like, yeah, like this is the anime of like of of the year and things like that, or of the season and such. But I watch shows that were like one offs, or one season, or or they're finished and all that stuff. But I feel like these people, like those COVID weaves in particular, can't do that because those aren't like the popular shows at the moment, you know. You know, I firmly stand on that position.
On Twitter, you would notice that they were at the forefront of attacking weebs. Like, a lot of furries would go after anime people and discords and do raids and shit. And it's kind of interesting, right? Because, like, they're the ones that would call people that like anime, they would call them pedophiles, right? Like, if you like a 17-year-old anime girl like
Do you remember
Misaki-chan,
Jake Moonrow?
you're probably into molesting children. And so the furries, they
No.
waged war. They allied with other trolls and waged war against anime. Funny enough, and I've noticed this, some websites and payment
Oh, the goth reaction guy. Yeah.
processors are now starting to consider furry to be bestiality. And it's kind of hard to make the argument that it's not. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, you like dog cock. You know, you can say that anthropomorphic. You can say that, oh, well, it's different. No, like, you like dog cock, my brother in Christ. You're not going to...
Bro, that is funny though. Like, can you imagine making fun of someone that likes anime girls? But it's like, but then you tell that person, bro, you like dog dicks. It's like, we're not the same. Bro, that's so funny.
To explain to grandma that what you are doing is actually not bestiality and there are like some subtle difference. No, right? And so them making their hobbies go mainstream is them asking for it. Like, you do not want your furry fandom to ever make the papers. I remember when I was a furry myself, and there was this gentleman Kage, right? He was a scientist, a chemist, had a PhD. He was organizing a lot of the furry conventions. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know the drama because I haven't been a furry for more than 20 years now.
What is it? My good friend finally don't have any more audio problems. It was part just OBS, or probably just probably like a specific probably something with the PC probably. It happens. Thanks to switching over to another streaming tool. And that really boosts my mood. You're welcome, Williams.
But the wise things that Uncle Kage would say is that you do not talk to reporters, you do not go in front of the cameras. Like, our community is a taboo community, right? Like the BDSM community, like many other adult communities that are taboo. Why the fuck would you want grandma to try and understand this? She won't understand this, right? Like, do not go in front of the cameras. Do not talk to reporters. Do not brag about it. You know, treat it the exact same way that any adult subject should be treated in private. Unfortunately, you know, like, a lot of furries don't seem to understand this. And they're fucking around and they're going to find out exactly like the anime community has found out. And, you know, it's all fun and games until the payment processors step in and you're going to experience bans and shit. Not to mention, you know, there are certain countries where bestiality is illegal and the law is very ambiguous. Like, it doesn't really describe what it is and what it means. And you're going to have furry artists.
You know what's gonna be great is that, when I think Elon Musk is in the process of opening his own payment processing, I will absolutely be applying for that if I can, to get like I hope they could do like a PayPal sort of thing. I really hope they could do one of those. If they do that, I will absolutely open one up if they actually do one that's literally like PayPal. I think that shit's gonna be awesome. But I think he was gonna do it as like, yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to be like a credit card sort of thing or just like a payment processing, things. But But yeah, hopefully it'll be like or something similar to a PayPal. Would you fuck a furry chick in a fursuit? I don't think so. I don't think I would, because I just feel like that would get in the way, you know? And my dick's not too long either, so that's gonna make it even worse.
Drawing My Little Pony or God knows what the fuck, and they can get in trouble. But like, again, with the anime, this was unthinkable 15 years ago or 10 years ago, right? But there was a case recently where a guy went to an anime convention in the United States, and when he returned to Ireland at the airport, they found him with a dakimakura. That's like an anime pillow that has an anime cartoon on it. I don't fucking know what the cartoon that was.
Kaylin would.
I've no idea, but I do know that he got arrested. And now he's going to be treated exactly the same as if he had child pornography there, right? Like, there's no difference. Like, in Ireland, when you're going to hear that someone was diddling kids, you gotta ask. It's like, okay, what are we talking about? Pokemon and Sailor Moon? Or, like, Jeffrey Epstein stuff? Because, like, I need to know how to assess the danger, right? But why did it happen? It happened because anime went mainstream. The furries that are happy that...
Honestly, I'll be for real, anime's been mainstream for a long time. It technically speaking, I think more accurately, it had a resurgence. I think that's either a resurgence or a new wave. I think that's what it was. Anime has been popular for years now, for years. But I will say that post COVID weebs, it was that it definitely did shake the positions of the anime community during that era for sure. I will say, but if we're talking about like before that, no, anime has been very, very popular before, like Angel Beats, was a Black Lagoon, or fucking what's the other like super classic ones, like Sword Art. I mean, no matter how much people talk about shit about Sword Art was it's still massively popular. Even like Attack on Titan and all that stuff, and that's all like 2012, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, it's like, that's been going on. I think Blue Exorcist, and what else? What was the anime that I showed my friend? I think it was like a Bo. I think that one was early 2010s. I think. Maybe it was a little bit later, but yeah, man. Like, that's the thing, is like anime has been popular for sure. It was definitely not as popular like in the early 2000s, but I would say like post like 2010s, maybe like post 2009 and things like that, it was definitely getting more massively popular. And I mean massively popular. But if you're someone that was watching like Dragon Ball Z and Naruto like in 2003 and shit, no, you're automatically looked as a weirdo for sure. Caitlin. Kayla knows what I'm talking about. She was a huge Inuyasha fan and all that stuff, and she couldn't even share any of that stuff with her friends back in 2000, back in 2002.
That Nikkei is featuring Sonic Fox should reconsider, and Sonic Fox himself should have reconsidered. Like, again, I understand that it's part of his identity and all, but there's this idea of representation, right? Like, the woke pushed it. And the idea is kind of like this, you have rotten apples. People don't like rotten apples, and the reason they don't like it is because they were taught by society not to like it. Like, disliking rotten apples is a social construct. And so, if we put rotten apples everywhere, if we put them on every billboard, we put them in TV shows, in cartoons, we put it in Disney, cartoons for kids, they get to see rotten apples, and We get to put it on buses and on big display, and everyone that talks shit about rotten apples gets fired. People will eventually start liking rotten apples. Well, it turns out that's not how it works, right? When you put it on billboards, people are disgusted by the billboards. When you put it in Disney movies, people start getting disgusted with Disney. When you put it in video games, people start getting disgusted with the video game, right? So like,
yeah, it's happened time and time again, of course. Honestly, I can't wait till they reveal until they update a new trailer for Fable. I think it's going to be pretty interesting to see how that looks, because the way how that character looked when she was first revealed, ooh. But yeah, but of course that was just my thought, actually that's not true. She was very, very ugly the way how they revealed that character. And then you see the actress that's supposed to be face capturing her, you're like, wow. They destroyed her face.
Like, representation, especially with taboo things, is not
My God,
necessarily
you
going
guys.
to win you any favors, right? Like, it's not going to get people to be like, oh yeah, well, this is actually good. I always was disgusted by it, but now that it's in my face all the fucking time, I guess I have to change my mind. No, this is not how it works, right? And so Sonic Fox, I'm pretty sure like he doesn't care, but he is negatively affecting his furry community, a community which I'm glad that I'm no longer part of. But you don't want people to start looking at the taboo things you're doing, and there is a curse that I honestly, like, I don't know why it didn't caught on. Like, it should have been more popular than it is. But may your hobbies go mainstream is probably like the worst insult that I have ever heard on the internet. Let me know what you guys think. And as usual,
I gotta ask, why is it that his VTuber model is a troll, but his logo is not that at all? Or his profile picture. Like, at least for my VTuber, it looked similar to that. It's like, it's not that. It's not that. But hey, there it is. There it is. Honestly, I just think there's just kind of 0 point of Nike getting a furry to promote their shoes, because it's like, it just makes 0 sense. Like, truly, it makes 0 sense, because it's like, bro, you're talking about athletes, and yet the person who you're trying to promote literally plays Mortal Kombat as a living. It's like, it makes 0 sense. Let me see. All right, Jake Munro. The alternative is Red Pill. What's this one, Kaylin? What's this? Yeah, I remember, dude. This guy is great. I like, yeah, I like it. The interesting thing enough is that his content never really ever, it never pops up ever, really.
What's up, everyone? Now, I've seen some very fat, ugly idiots trying, I think.
What's interesting is that he's not wearing makeup and anything like that. This is the first time I've actually seen him without all the makeup on. Interesting.
Their best. Honestly, I think maybe it's their best. Try to say that you can't be conservative at goth. So I'm not going to try my best and actually just go through some very easy to figure out points about how you can most certainly be conservative and goth. Now, I wrote down some general points, and I'm just going to go through them and expand on them if I feel the need to. I'm usually pretty concise in these notes I make for myself. Thanks, Jake. You're welcome, bud. Never believed in evil until I saw the left enter their penultimate phase. I thought evil was like beauty in the eye.
Oh my God. Dude, I'll be for real. I did see posts of people cosplaying was a cosplaying Charlie Kirk when he got shot. Jesus Christ, I did see this, and I was like, and to me, I thought, oh, you know, what is it? All the kids are gonna be, you know, all the kids are gonna be, you know, dressing like fucking, costumes and shit, you know, dragons, and you know, Fortnite and shit like that, being Peely, you know, from Fortnite and all that stuff, you know, and then I saw the deranged people, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna be what is I'm gonna I'm gonna be I'm gonna be a shot uh I'm gonna be Charlie Kirk when he got shot. I'm like, brother, dude, that shit's not normal. I'm gonna be for real, because you do that in mockery. Here's the thing. I've seen the ones where people dress like the ones in like Columbine and things like that. Even those ones, I'm like, brother, it's tasteless, right? But some of these is like years later, right? So it's years later, so it's not like like too recent, right? Or not recent at all. But you're literally cosplaying as someone that died a few months ago in mockery. And here's the thing, I did see posts of teachers doing the same thing too. Luckily enough, they all got fired, because you do something like that, you deserve to get fucking fired. That's deranged as hell.
I have the
And let me see. I hate gatekeeping being alt based on politics. Yeah, but it was always like that, really. Like if which you know, it was which was interesting when I thought about it, because it's like I never, which is interesting because I never thought about it as in like being alternative and things like that means that you have to be Democrat and things like that. It's like, bro, like in a way, like I've always had like the, you know, like the Christian beliefs and all that shit. Even though being like alternative as well, being like fucking like emo and things like that, being emo and scene, you know, literally being on the same coin. But anyway, but anyway, was it besides from the joke from there? But um, you know, that was always a thing for me that I never really thought of. You know, I never saw it in that way at all, really. But other people did and things like that. But for me, it wasn't at all. And so yeah, man. Until like not, and then seeing that, like, yes, clearly by the people who were alternatives, were very much pro like Democrat and things like that, because they were different. But it's just like, I think there's nothing wrong being alternative, but still being conservative and shit. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. The only political alt scene I think is punk, and there are loopholes to being conservative and punk. I think it exists more beyond punk, but I just don't know which ones. And honestly, and you know this, Kaylin, you know this because I've told you that, because I told you it. I hate punk. I hate punk with a passion.
Holder. No one's ever truly evil. People are just doing what they think is right, regardless of how that looks, right? However, the left has gone mask off and is indeed trying to instigate as many self-confessed evil acts as possible. You see, the left is being so unbelievably evil right now. The only way they can justify...
Bro, I won't be for real. I said, you know, I said this before a long time ago. I thought you only hated punk rock. I hate punk and punk rock. It's practically the same, just one has a guitar. Um, but I just hate punk. Like, I don't like punk or punk rock and things like that. All that shit. Like, I fuck alternative rock and all that. I hate it. Like, it's just, it sucks so bad. Like, It's just and it's exactly what it is. It's just fucking people just bitching about shit. But honestly, it just and it wasn't just only that, but I think there were some other things too, like the tone of it and things like that. I hate it. That's why I don't like Weezer. Weezer, I think anytime when I hear Weezer, I'm like, bro, this music's fucking ass. People like this, I'm like, Jesus Christ. But um, anyway, um, I think I firmly believed at the time when Charlie Kirk got assassinated. I firmly believe that at that time, I believe Elon Musk should have enabled being able to see people's likes on Twitter, because here's the thing: the people posting it was one thing, right? Posting, you know, but imagine the amount of things that people were liking. That would be another thing, and I think it would have been awesome if Elon Musk was like, oh shit, turns out likes are public right now, and we're trying to fix that, and it wasn't a bug, and it wasn't an error, it was fully intentional. I think Elon should have absolutely enabled to see likes, for likes to be public. But because I could guarantee you there would have been a lot more people that would have been fired, and deservingly so, because praising, worshiping, celebrating of someone that you don't like died. It's like, you know what's even crazier is that, you want to know something even crazier is that this was the same group. This was the same group that celebrated when they found out that that Joe Biden had cancer. Just remember that.
Justify their evil is by trying to make us look more evil to justify what they're doing, right? We're Nazis and fascists and all these other things. Why else would they be doing it? By definition, none of us are like that. Charlie Kirk certainly wasn't, and they called him Nazi and fascist all the time, and look where he is. This is not how the good guys usually operate, okay? Good guys usually don't gloat like fat pigs, sneering and laughing and cackling and mocking their adversaries' deaths. This is what bad guys do, actually. You're no longer on the right side of history. We are. For example, Reddit has this hilarious thing called the problematic bans list. Have you seen this? Have you seen this list here? Problematic bans list. Would you like me to explain this list really quick? You've got rapists, actual criminals, in the same list as people who are just conservative, okay? This is how they see us. This is how they see us. And then you've got people in here who are maybe...
What is that saying? Knock Mar, EBM techno, fascist Nazi imagery, racism, misogyny. Can you feel the genocidal misogyny? Oh, I mean beat. What does that sound like? Kayla, can you find this? What does that sound like? Can you find this? That's funny. But bro, can you imagine this is having? Oh God. I saw someone cope on their blue sky about getting banned from Space Hate because they were celebrating Charlie Kirk's death. I mean, here's the thing, man. I think you shouldn't be surprised of that happening. Truly. And then also, it should not be a good thing for celebrating. What is it? It shouldn't be a good thing of celebrating people that don't deserve to die. Okay. Even for someone like me that did not like Joe Biden, doesn't mean I want that old man to fucking was a die from cancer and shit, you know. Even though I don't like him, I don't. And it's just like, and yet for some reason, that person was complaining and moaning about, you know, about being banned and all that stuff off of Space Hay. It's like, bro, maybe Space Hay doesn't fuck with that shit, you know. And for what it looks like, they and especially Space Hay. I mean, I don't know how big Space Hay is, but I don't know how relatively small it is. I don't know how big it is either. But something tells me that that community or that site is probably more I guess you could say more tighter, probably, right? Compared to other sites. And yet you're surprised that, especially from a site like Space Hay, that's probably not even big, and yet you're surprised that you got banned off of it. Okay. They were calling the mod that banned them Kotlin, was it Colton? Oh, Colton. Colton, KK Colton, KK Colton. Jesus Christ, bro. Tell me your butt hurt without telling me your butt hurt. Jesus.
Conservative, they heard a whispering somewhere. This is all it takes for them to just write you off entirely. I refer again to this graph. I refer once again to this graph. You see that small, tight, tribal cluster of blue? Yeah, that pretty much explains this entire list. But look, there's something that these leftards, these dipshits, are missing r/wush entirely. Alternative is the rejection of societal norms. Fool! The very definition. Here's what you've missed about this statement, okay? That's being red-pilled. Red-pilled is the rejection of the matrix, of the system, of the construct, and instead being an individual, finding your own path through life, seeing things for what they really are, above all the bullshit, rejecting the media slop and instead seeking things out. Rejecting societal norms is red-pilled. You nuts. There's two things these idiots always miss. Number one, you are the societal norm. Leftism, wokeism, the reason why we know what wokeism is, the reason why we're so sick of it, globally sick of it, is because you became the system. You were telling people what to do. This is why people are telling left.
Dude, I'm gonna be for real. That's facts. That's facts. Like, here's the thing. I remember hearing for a lot of years where they say, you know, it's okay to be different, it's okay to be unique and all that stuff and all that shit, be yourself and yada yada yada, right? And this is the same group. This is the same group later in the years. Now they got the power. They're like, you must be this, you must be that, you must follow our rules, our norms. You must let your child be trans at the age of an infant if they feel like playing with Barbies. And this is that group that hated the idea of control, of being policed by the government. But as soon as they became the government, they became the very thing that they hated. And the golden example is literally COVID, is the lockdowns. That is a golden example of what of that. If people wanted to see what tyranny looked like, that was the lockdowns. And people got to think about it, how things were done, how things will operate, how you had to carry what is a thing with you to say that you're not infected, that you're not this or that, and if you did, you were exiled, you were kept in your home till however the fuck how long and all that stuff. that was a sample of what tyranny looked like. I don't know if I was gonna say I could say here's I'll send on Discord. Okay. I don't. What is it? All right, let me see. Nah, you probably. I don't know. Maybe it would have been able to been on here. Probably not. I don't care if someone is LGBT, but when people start wanting to be called, Zay. Oh yeah, Zay. There better be a definition for what that means, bro. No one knows what the fuck that means. I won't be for real. No one knows what that means. I won't even think they know what that means. But yeah, and that's the thing, and he's right about rejecting the rejecting the like the whole construct, rejecting the policing of the government and all that stuff. It's like, and yet when they get that very thing that they hated, dude, they ran with it. They ran with this so fucking far, and it's like, and it's crazy, man. It's like, yeah, they became the very thing that they hated, which was the government. As soon as they got the power, man, they straight up abused that shit. Zeeb Zor pronouns. Yeah.
To fuck off. This is why they're done with it, because they tried to enforce their ideologies, their politics, their way of thinking, their way of speaking, the words you can't say anymore.
Yep.
We rejected that societal norm, and in doing so, second point, became red-pilled. We woke up from the liberal leftist media slop we were being force-fed, and we no longer abide by your rules for conformity. Your enforcement for the unification of thought. Thought police. We no longer agree with the party, okay? Statistically speaking, you are conformists. Not only with each other, but with media. You guys, leftists, are the most aggressive consumers of media shit. They swallow that shit up. They consume it all. They're the biggest demographic of mainstream media consumption. I've seen someone...
What did I say? In general, how much trust and confidence do you have in mass media, such as newspapers, TV, and radio, when it comes to reporting the news fully, accurately, and fairly? A great deal, a fair amount, not very much, or none at all. And percentages of great deal / fair amount, bro, that's massive for Democrats. Holy shit. Dude, look at this huge spike. And this is like probably during like the COVID era. But bro, even it went up. Like this is probably during like the lockdown era. But bro, like look how much this went down massively for for Republican. That's insane, dude. That's crazy. And I wonder how accurate this is. And these are independents, and even independents went down too.
Mainstream media consumption. I've seen someone screaming about the fact that, oh, but being alternative is the opposite to conservative. You can't be conservative and alternative.
Here's the thing. The alternatives that they are thinking of, the alternatives they're thinking of, they're thinking the alternatives from like the 90s and early 2000s. I'm gonna tell you guys something of what I saw, and you could look this up, Caitlin, if you don't believe me. You could fact check this. There was a tweet put out by, I don't remember if it was like the lead singer or the guitarist. I don't remember who it was, but there was that, I don't know, or maybe it was the entire people, the entire group. There was a tweet put out saying, "Hey guys, you must get your what is it? You must get your shots, for and all that stuff. you must get your shots. And you know who said that? You must, you must get your shots from the government and things like that. And you know who said that? Rage Against the Machine. Grok that shit. Kaylin, you use grok that shit, or ChatGPT. Ask, did Rage of the Machine endorse getting COVID shots? This is the same group, by the way, that made the song. What was that song called? That made that song. What was it called? Um, uh, uh, well, I don't remember what's the actual title of it, but it's the one where it says, what is it? I don't do what you tell me. Remember that? Remember when they were told in was it an ABC, what is it? An ABC news show where they were playing that song and no, they were playing a set of their songs, and that was the song they could not play. They told them not to play, and you know what they did? They played it anyway because fuck you. That's why. And yet this is the same people who said screw the government, screw them with who they are. That what is it? They're putting a facade and all that shit. These are the same niggas fucking 20 years later telling everyone, oh, you must trust the government. Get your shots today. That's that group. That's the alternatives that people are saying. It says there's no public evidence that Rage Against the Machine officially endorsed COVID-19 vaccines. That's not true. I saw that shit. I don't know if it was Rage Against the Machine or one of the band members. I forgot which one it was. I don't think it was the actual band. I think it was one of the band members. I don't remember which one it was. Oh. Yeah, because I don't remember which one it was.
It's the opposite. It's the opposite of that. I wasn't aware that being alternative was a political party. Didn't realize that. But this is how they think, right? This is how these leftists think. Subcultures are theirs. And because they comprise it primarily, it must then be an extension of their political ideologies, their tribalism, which is why they think alternative is the opposite of conservative, because they see alternative as a political affiliation. It isn't, okay? Alternative can mean you dress different. It can mean you listen to different kinds of music. It could mean you have a very niche interest. Your hobby could be niche. Alternative could mean many different things. For example, if you live in the liberal hellhole states, if you live in the crime-ridden dystopian shitholes known as...
Okay. It says it right here. Ultimately, the band official stance was focused on clarifying that they were not the ones enforcing mandates, but rather working within the existing requirements of different locations while raising millions for charity on their tour. Here's the thing. If you're telling me that you still played in those areas that required people to get shots, why'd you even play there to begin with? So even though it may be true that they didn't endorse it, right? But you still played in those areas that demanded people to getting shots. You know, it's just like, come on now. Now you gotta ask. Now here's the thing: if they would ask their 90s selves, you know, if they would ask themselves from the 90s, and they say, hey, would you play at areas that required people to have specific things, to be what is it, to be at the concert? And I think their old selves will say, fuck no. Where's that energy, man? Where's that same energy that they had in the 90s? Oh, they sold out.
As blue states and blue cities. Oh, I don't know, like Portland, for example, LA, where there's riots happening all the time, and they've got those horrendous eyesore flags everywhere. They're painted on the roads, they're hanging up in schools, they're in restaurants, they're everywhere. It's like Big Brother watching you. Another 1984 reference. You know, the flags everywhere. Don't forget there's gays around. Never forget, trans people are watching. Conform to the status quo. Conform to the liberal ideology. You could be alternative in one of these places by being a conservative. Do you get it? Do you understand? When the entire city is a woke hellscape and you're the only conservative,
that is an interesting position when you think about it. It's like, what would happen? Like, what would it mean for it to be alternative if you were someone that was part, you know, if of being like, you know, what's considered different at the time, a long time ago, like early 2000s, 90s, and things like that. Being alternative and things like that. Being like, liking girls, liking guys, or whatever, dressing like whatever the fuck, and all the other shit. Like, what happens when that side of alternatives become the mainstream and is popular with the masses? Then would it mean that they are no longer alternatives anymore? Like, what would they be still? Well, would they still be called alternatives, or would they just be the average? You know what I mean? And if that's the case, if that's the way to put it, then would it be the people that are considered conservatives? Would they be considered as the alternatives? You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. It's interesting, really, when it's put in that way. It's something
that makes you f***ing alternative. I mean, don't even get me started about here in the UK. Labour Party, the leftist party. Someone tried to point out that it's not liberal, it's not leftist. Yes, it is. Okay, the Labour Party is further left than the Liberal Democrat Party. Now, they are fighting for censorship, fighting for surveillance. They are trying to push as many dangerous immigrant men into as many places that they could possibly thumb them in everywhere. Ireland, England, Scotland, Wales, everywhere. That is oppression. I am alternative to that. I'm the opposite to that. I don't condone this. This is a liberal government. Leftist government doing this censorship, this surveillance, this oppression of its own citizens. It seems like a lot worth rebelling against. Seems like being an alternative to that could be considered a form of alternative rebellion. Leftists are pro-terrorist. You're pro-terrorist. You're running around with Palestinian flags on. Pro-Hamas. Hezbollah, yay! These are terrorist organizations.
The funny thing, what's a hilarious thing about that is, if those people will see the way how how those Democratic people are, bro, even your opinions, lifestyle doesn't match with their religion, with their way of life. It doesn't even match up. And you know what they do? They'll just kill you. So it's just, and yet these people don't get that. Like they don't. Either they do and they don't care. Maybe that's probably it. But I just think it's funny to me that they do all that and just, and you know, they do all that and not at all, and don't even do the research of who these people are, you know, of what they stand for and such.
They rape women and then kill them. But you see, the thing is, another thing that they've never considered is, why exactly is there a massive increase in conservatives, in moderates, in right-wingers, especially within alternative subcultures? Why is that? Why is that happening now? Weird. It's never been a problem before. Why is this happening now? Why is this becoming a problem that you're all talking about behind closed doors that you can't really seem to figure out? I'm gonna help you figure it out. I keep saying you, because I know leftists are watching this, the ones that hate me, so I am talking to them. Boys, I know you're there. I'm talking, do you know what? We're gonna shift it. I'm gonna be talking to you now. I'm gonna be talking to my boys. The reason why there's been a massive uprising of us recently is because naturally, as with subcultures that have existed before, they are the system now, okay?
Yeah.
This is the natural uprising of people not wanting to fit in with this whacked out societal norm. The reason why conservatives keep popping up and they're appearing in alternative subcultures, and the reason why the right themselves now have tattooed influencers with piercings and alternative dress sense, is because it's time. The left has reached that point where they now need someone to kick them in the pants and say, hey, no more of that, okay? We're done. You've gone too far. You told us to do too many things. We don't really do that. That's not what we're about. That's why they're popping up everywhere. It's not just a weird coincidence. It's not because Elon Musk bought Twitter. It's because naturally, this is how rebellion works. Whoever the system is usually has a bunch of people being like, not being a part of that. And leftists are white-knuckling, gripping onto that power, that control they have over alternative subcultures. They don't realize what's happening, not realizing that this death grip that they have on it is the exact thing we're rebelling against. Get your sticky, fat hands off of this subculture that is meant to be for everyone. In fact, the rebellion is going to be so powerful that it's no longer going to be for everyone. Not until leftists learn how to play nice with the other kids on the playground. You see, the only oppression system I see
yeah, that's not exactly gonna work out, really. It's really not. Because we've seen the way how left view conservative kids. You know what's interesting is that these are the same people that argue consistently, hey, you must have background checks, all these restrictions for owning guns, but yet for some reason they are the ones picking up the AK and going into, and yet they're the ones going into children's school grounds. Isn't that interesting?
in place are the left. Your judges are letting black offenders loose over and over and over again. You're shooting people who disagree with you. You're invading female spaces and sacrificing their safety on the trans altar. Well, if you were afraid of women being assaulted in the changing rooms, then you're not afraid of trans people. You're afraid of men. How can they get so close to logic and then not see it? Like, how can they say stuff like this and not see it? It's unbelievable how close they can get to the actual logic, the facts of the matter, and then miss it entirely. The left are infiltrating schools with intentionally...
Because it's purposely done so, that's why. It's purposely being it's being purposely misdisingenuous. I think I'm saying that. I think I'm saying it correctly. It's purposely done so. They're like, it could be this, or it's this over here. But it's like no, it all ends with this specifically, not with this other thing that you're trying to point to. Like everyone knows it.
Confusing and manipulative gender ideology to radicalize children. They're beating the shit out of women in sports. You're spreading your bullshit in all our video games and destroying beloved franchises while you do it. Movies destroyed, TV shows for.
Hey, you know what? It sucks, right? That all that's happening to a bunch of our like AAA games. Hey, but you know what, man? I'm gonna be for real. For anyone seeing this, fuck them. And you want to know why? I'm gonna tell you why. Because games like Ball Pit, games like Ball Pit do really well. Games like let me see what other games. Games like I think I passed it. Games like Slots and Daggers, games like these that do really well. Games like what is it? Like Buckshot Roulette do really well. Games like Balatro do really well. Here's the thing. You want to know something great? We don't need AAA games. AAA games need us. Because the reason why we don't need them, because we have these. We have a lot of these indie games. We have these indie games. We have Balatro. We have Deep Rock, which I think this is also an indie game. What's the other game that did massive like a month ago? Or was it a month ago? I think so. What was that game called? A Silk Song. Another super massive game. And there's and it goes on and on and on and others. It's like AAA games are not doing it anymore. These big budget games, they're not doing it anymore. The ones who are winning the gaming space right now, it's all indie devs. All indie games. They're the ones winning right now. And you know what? I don't care if Halo fails. I don't care if any of these other games fail. It sucks, seeing them fall down from glory, but you know what? I see the people behind them, Microsoft, Sony, Konami, and whoever, right? Same time, I'm just like, fuck them. You don't need them. You don't need them anymore. We got so many other games we could fucking play. So many others that doesn't require us spending fucking $80 to $70 or $130 to even get the entire collection. That's right. I said it. Borderlands 4 wants you to spend $130 for the Super Deluxe Edition. Shove it up your ass.
Kids destroyed. You are the system. You are, and you have been, the societal norm. Or did you forget that no one was allowed to say for the last 10 years? You policed our speech, you policed our actions, you policed our activities, our media, you controlled everything. And now you control subcultures. You're an authoritarian in a costume. If you think you can tell people what to believe before they can join or associate with a subculture, there is nothing authentic about you. You're a drone, a mindless soldier, a puppet, a member of the party, vaporizing those that don't actively partake in the 2 minutes of hate as enthusiastically as you would have liked. It's another 1984 reference. They are media brainwashed cretins, and they're losing. They think they have control. There are many more people in this subculture that are conservative, that do not hold their beliefs, than they know of. Way more. They think everyone agrees with them. No, they're just scared, intimidated. They don't want to go against you, lose their families, their jobs, their entire lives, because those guys go after that shit, okay? They smell blood in the water? They smell something? Oh, you liked a racist joke? Life over. Hope you had a good time being an influencer. It's over now. They took everything.
Oh, you want the link for it, Williams?
Cleaned it out. No more brand sponsorships. No one wants to work with you anymore. No more collaborations. No more views. No more subscribers. Over. Because they said so. They said it's over. Conservatives have been here the entire time. But we had to mask this shit just so we could play in the same playground as leftists. We've been here the entire time. In fact, not only have we been here the entire time, but now there are more. There's more coming. Because the left are making sure of it, they're making them. By being the system, by being authoritarian, by insisting on conformity of thought, on this tribalism. Agree or die. Literally, it's now agree or die. I got another video to do, so I'm gonna cut this short.
Yeah, true.
You can be conservative and goth by definition.
And the interesting thing is that some people may think, oh, agree or die. Ain't no way that's actually true. Yeah, it is. If you look at the recent school shootings, look at how many of them had hardcore Democrat. Look how many were far left. It is insane. And I've read some of the manifests. Some of them was insane. They're like they were truly they're truly believing that like these are the people that truly believe that conservatives were really like they're really going out of the way to kill people that are trans, which I'm like, bro, I still don't see evidence of this. And you know, and that was just the sum of it. There's other wilder shit too. And yet for some reason, no one likes to mention, for some reason, these major medias don't like to mention what side keeps doing these mass shootings. And who and why some of them refuse to release the manifest. We all know why.
Definition being alternative is being red-pilled. You defy the societal norm. You reject it entirely. Leftists have become the societal norm. I'm rebelling against it. You don't tell me what to think. You don't tell me what to do. I tell me what to do. And then I tell you to fuck off. How's that sound? Get f***ed.
Anyway, all right, there it is, man. I like Jake. I like Jake Munro. I think he's good. I think he's a good content creator, and even though I don't really see a whole lot of his content, he's absolutely good at the videos that he makes. He's fantastic, which is interesting because I'll be for real. Seeing the way how he looks, I'm like, bro, this is like the only time I see him without makeup. Like, I'm gonna be for real. This is the only time I've seen him without makeup.
Now,
because I always see him like this all the time. With all of with all of this, I'm so used to him looking like this all the time. Insanity. Destiny claims Twitch streamer Hassan blank a 15-year-old while on the trip of Berlin. Amen. I mean, here's the thing. Not saying it happened, But I will say that I will say that how come, how come the one place that he was at, that very brothel was raided, and they found minors in, what is it, in that brothel. I'm just saying. I'm not saying he did it, not saying he did anything, with people that young, but why was he there at that specific one? You got to remember, in places like those, um in places like those is heavily, there's a lot of brothels. um uh oh, did I see it? Oh no, I didn't see this. Oh, wait, hold on. I kind of want to get some chocolates. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some chocolates, because I don't know. I want chocolates right now. I want chocolates. I'll be right back. Oh wait, I just let Minecraft play. Minecraft. Okay, guys. I'll be right back. Ah, you know what, man? Nothing's better than hearing some classic Minecraft. you know, it really doesn't beat, you know, it just classic Minecraft music is just so good, you know. How does the newer one sound like, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. All right, here we go. The worst gun safety video ever. Oh, Lord.
Thank God for this video. I didn't know that could happen. Ladies and Fricklet.
I mean, it could if his hand, if his finger was in the trigger.
My name's Chad Rico. Every so often we teach
Oh,
ourselves.
and also, if the gun was made by the what was that? What's that gun company called? That made the what was it called? The USP 45 or whatever it is.
New skills, become trained in new areas. Something we specialized here on the Chadtronic YouTube channel. We've been trained on proper theme park safety. Kitchen safety.
All right.
Knives frequently.
But today we're exploring new territory. We're exploring abstinence from bad
All right.
habits pertaining to guns.
Chair noises.
Did I get you there? I wanted to shoot this in the video, but the batteries are dead. Dude, check this out. Gun safety.
All right.
Dude, look at this. Look at this. This is insane.
Bro, what the fuck are those? Are those D batteries?
What is this? It's like $20 of batteries? This isn't environmentally friendly. It's kind of cool.
Hey man, that's why you get them rechargeable. Does it make it better? I have no
when
idea.
you edit in shooting it versus actually shooting it anyway.
The events portrayed in this video are based upon
no.
real events. The names and
I don't blame them.
Locations have been changed.
Oh wow, we've got like a whole friggin' Star Wars pre-crawl.
Firearm laws can be complicated. We ask that you consult your local district attorney for any questions. This tape is not intended to be a
The
substitute for live
Simpsons.
expert
Dun,
instruction.
dun, 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 dun.
This is a freaking awesome song though. I have never felt more cool than I am right now about to learn about firearm safety.
You're going down, mister. I'm Jackie Chan.
Are you serious? This is how it starts? There's been many videos on the Chadtronic channel that start in a fashion such as this. I did not think that a gun safety video would begin like one of those videos. Let me guess. They find a gun and they have a scary and dangerous moment. That's my actual guess. I have not seen this. Or one of the kid pulls out a gun right now as self-defense because this kid's kind of getting pushy.
Right.
I'll get you.
Okay, what's happening? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Karate chop this.
Dude, literally my reaction.
What? What does that count as? Was I right with both the things I said? Was I double right?
What is this,
Holy
bro?
crap.
Whoa, man, put that thing up. What's the matter? Can't handle this? Man, are you crazy? That thing's not about to go off. It's unsafe, see?
Unfortunately, gun accidents happen every day.
He needed to get the upper hand. Shut up, Kaylin.
God, we go from that to a scene at a graveyard. We're starting this video on the most manipulative level possible.
We would have showed you what happened to little Billy, but he had a closed casket for a reason.
Guns are serious. It's a serious thing. But
Let's just say he, what is it? He only has a face that a mother can love.
I mean, let's be real. You're not watching my YouTube video about this, hoping to get a real education from a gun safety video from.
Bro, this is literally, dude. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy is that this is literally done by people who are like, this is how it is every day for people that own guns. It's like, no. And these are the same people that want to have mountains of gun restrictions, but it's just like, bro, even with those even being placed, why is it that the most dangerous cities are the ones with the restrictest guns that you can ever imagine? It's interesting, isn't it?
1996.
It doesn't matter who you are. Everybody loses when you argue over a gun. You don't have to say anything to anybody. Just leave, and leave as fast as you can. If that one safety rule had been followed, the incident that you just witnessed might not have ended here.
First of all, that's a freaking huge tombstone. Rest in peace, Karate Chopper. Second of all, why are we not touching on the fact that there was a gun so easily accessible to the child? That's
true.
Very weirdly not being highlighted here. Today's video is sponsored by Fume. Fume is an award-winning flavored air.
Fume, come on now, man. I'm gonna have to skip this. All right, firearm safety with Dan West.
I have a passion about firearm safety. I want to introduce you to a friend. He's made it his personal commitment to educate all persons about firearm safety. He currently holds seminars on firearm safety across the nation.
I don't know why, but I thought they were going to pan over to another headstone there.
I want to introduce you to a friend.
We could have been taught gun safety from a ghost. Okay, then I would have really been impressed. I mean, if you're going to take advice from anyone,
but true.
A ghost that was, you know, a person that may have been killed in a firearm accident. I mean, that's someone with some experience worth listening to.
Thanks, Dan. Come back and see us again. Hello, my name is Dan West. Since this country was first settled, as well as when the United States was conceived, and they have been used to preserve our freedom as well.
Was that rifle like radioactive? Did you guys hear that?
Yes, it is.
The United States was conceived, and they have been used. If you believe that because you do not own a gun,
bro, you're telling me that you couldn't, like, you're telling me that you couldn't review that scene and be like, hey, we need to do a reshoot? It's literally just him holding up a musket saying, hey, this gun was used during the era of the founding fathers and still being used to this, you know, just whatever what he said. It's like, really?
That you don't need to know about them? I ask you to consider this. Why do you look both ways before you cross the street?
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Cars drive on the road, not guns. I'm playing stupid for humor. Gun safety!
We read about gun accidents every day, and we see guns used on television as well as in the movies. If this is the only education that you or your children receive about firearm safety, then you have no one to blame but yourself if you or your children come into contact with a gun and someone is injured or killed.
If all you do is read newspapers about guns and you get killed by a gun, it's your fault! Okay.
bro. Yeah, yeah. This is someone that consistently looks at like every type of thing that happens with guns. It's like, bro, if you literally remove, and it's still a thing to this day. If you literally remove like the top 5 worst was it cities that has gun violence, literally gun violence will be so fucking low that getting killed by a cow, you are more likely to die from a cow than getting killed by a gun. Like that's how scarily low that. Well, I mean, that's how low it is. That's crazy, man.
Okay, it's your fault.
It is not realistic to assume that we will never ever come into contact with a gun.
Especially if you live in America. I can make jokes about my country. I live here. I pay my taxes.
As you can see, we are exposed to firearms every day of our life. We see them on TV, and we read about them in a newspaper. No matter what our beliefs are about guns, we need to be thoroughly familiar with gun safety. If we decide to handle a gun, there are hundreds of gun safety rules that we need to follow.
Do you think he's actually talking to somebody or just pretending to? We'll find out soon enough.
I don't think he's talking to
Number
anyone.
1, never point a gun at anything you do not intend to destroy. Never touch the trigger. Guns are always loaded.
Wait, what? Guns are always, what is it? Guns are always loaded. Always. No. 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 You got that wrong. It's treat the gun as if it's loaded. That's the difference. Not saying guns are always loaded. No, that's fucking stupid. What? No, it's treat guns as if they are loaded. That's the difference. Okay? And the reason why you do it is because you're mindful. You know, you're mindful of where your gun is going to be pointing, to where that muzzle is positioned and stuff. So you're always aware. Be like, hey, you know, maybe not just wave. You know, in this case, a pistol, not just wave the pistol around and just rotate. Whereas rotate your body where the gun is pointing and shit. No, you hold it in the downward position. Not like towards your dick, but like, you know, in a downward position, as if you're gonna like practically pointing the muzzle into the ground, just in case if a misfire happens, unless you're using a SIG, you know. But yeah, besides from that, you will never have to worry about it.
Never mix drugs and alcohol
Hey,
with
Fins.
guns.
It is your responsibility.
never mix guns and alcohol, bro. Tell that to every Southerner, every Midwestern, every South person what is it, about now being drunk while handling firearms. Bro, good luck, buddy. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying good luck. Hey, Fins, how you doing, man?
Whether you own guns or not, to teach your children about firearm safety.
Why is he standing in this pond? Is it because it's the only place where he's safe from guns? I don't think he's even actually there. This looks like green screened or something.
Nah, it's just B-roll footage.
I ask you to consider the consequences of letting the television and the newspapers educate your children about firearm safety.
If all you...
I'm good, Fins. I'm good. Yeah, honestly, I'll be for real with you. Here's the thing. Even though, yes, I say that teach your kid gun safety if you are going to be the household of having said gun. But if you're not, then I'll be honest with you, there's really no point on teaching your kid gun safety, you know? Like I can understand, having like the fundamentals, right? But there could be there's a good chance that that person or that kid will never held or never shoot a gun ever. You know, it's a high possibility, or not high possibility, but it is a possibility because my mom, for you know, for the age that she is, has never held one and never shot one. So could your kid be one of those? Absolutely.
You do is read newspapers about guns, and you get killed by a gun. It's your fault.
Sally, I'm gonna call your mom and see if you can stay and play, okay?
Okay. That kid. Okay.
Okay, Sally, you said that line a little bit premature.
Sally, I'm gonna call your mom and see if you can stay and play, okay?
Not gonna do another take? That's just the one? Okay.
Let's play cops and robbers. It's funner.
I told my mommy I can't.
How come?
Because guns are bad and they kill people.
I never killed people. I just shot him in the arm like a Lone Ranger. Okay, let's play hide and seek.
Because guns are bad, they kill people. It's like they can, but doesn't mean they always will. But your mom watches too much of the news. Okay. What is it? I always wanted a Car 98 rifle. Oh, those are great. Yeah, those are good. I know a cousin of mine owns a I believe he owns a Mosin. I believe that's what it was. It's nice. But yeah, yeah, we've all wanted to own some sort of like memorabilia from like World War II. For me, it has to be a Garand. A Garand is absolutely one of my favorite rifles because I saw the Garand all the time playing like the old school like World War II games and stuff. And that literally became one of my favorite weapons. That became one of my favorite rifles growing up for sure. Oh, let me guess. She's gonna just find a gun just right there.
Ready or not, here I come.
I gotta ask, who just keeps a loaded lever action in the closet? But and the thing about it is in the living room closet. It's not even in the closet of like of the parents or anything like that. It's like what? What are these scenarios? M1 Garand? Yes, a Garand. Absolutely, yeah, yeah, Fins, exactly. An M1 Garand, yeah, that's absolutely one of my favorite rifles.
Wait. Yeah. Wait, what? What just happened? She touched the gun and it just on its own exploded? Ah, yes, the real gun safety feature. They just explode upon a child's touch.
It's your responsibility, whether you own guns or not, to teach your children about gun safety.
Again, really? We're not...
I mean, like, I get that, but in the same time, it's like, but why aren't any of these guns secured from their children? Okay, let me look up. When was gun safes invented? Gun safes, the concept of modern gun safes evolved and developed for a fireproof and burglar resistant safes in the mid 19th century, so basically a long ass time ago, particularly from inventors like Silas in the 1850s, who created a fireproof gun storage safe using steel plaster and a steel design. While safes in general have a longer history, this 1850s design is considered a direct ancestor to today's gun safes. So you're telling me throughout all of these years, you're telling me that none of these parents have some form of, at least some form of a gun safe or like and not even a safe, but like anything to lock away the gun. You know, gun cases are a thing, and those tend to have locks on them. You're telling me that you're telling me that they're willing to spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars, in some cases thousands of dollars for these weapons, but doesn't want to, and yet they don't want to invest in a gun case. Yeah, I refuse to believe you.
What? So it's the child's fault for not knowing how dangerous the gun was, and not the adult's fault for having the gun so easily accessible? That's the second time we're totally just ignoring the fact that that's entirely preventable.
Jack, come look at this.
What's Mom doing with a gun?
Is it loaded?
I don't know. Maybe we better call someone.
Well, we don't even know anyone who has a gun.
Remember that video that we bought for the kids about gun safety?
Yes.
Well, it said, leave the gun alone and don't touch it.
Hey, it's Chad editing the video. I just wanted to mention
what?
That at no point in this video does it ever tell kids to not touch guns. So I don't know why this guy seems to be referencing a gun safety video that tells kids this, because it's clearly not this one. I'm not even kidding. They never say that, but he's like references some gun safety video that does. He must be talking about a different video because it's not this one.
Yeah, very much so. Maybe they had a series of videos, but they're referencing something that we don't even know about. Great. Humans shoot and kill or what is it? Or on themselves. Guns don't shoot by themselves. That's not true, Fins. Unless it's a SIG, then that statement is accurate. But if we're including SIGs, that part is not accurate. But you're right. But ultimately, you're right. But yeah, man, like this has nothing to do with gun safety or anything like that. It's like, what? Well, what was the point of this segment?
It's not. Although that information would have been pretty vital, pretty relevant to everything they've shown so far.
Using the 5 basic safety rules and your common sense, can you identify the accident before it occurs?
The mistake was making that choice of clothing before you went out for the night.
I got a little.
Granted, this footage looks like it's from like the 70s, so it kind of makes sense.
Something special for this weekend, man. You gotta see. What you got? What'd you get? Come on, let's see it. What you got? Oh, man. Wow. Oh, man. Oh, wait, get over here. Come on. Get over here.
Thank God for this
Lord.
video. I didn't know that could happen.
Hopefully, we will never find you here. I want to introduce you to a friend.
Never.
Oh my god, that's fucking.
Never.
Only six shooters can, but not a 1911. Well, it depends the kind of 6-shooter. If it's a single action, then no. A single action can never fire on when it's on itself because it needs to be fully cocked for it to be fired. Even if it's half cocked, it still can't even fire. But if it's a double action, probably, but even old guns like those didn't even misfire and shit like that, like or at least didn't misfire as like frequently as some of the modern guns are or do. It's insane, man. I think that's kind of the reason why you never really heard anything super bad about 6-shooters, because there were so many layers of mechanisms that needed to be switched just for it to shoot. I'll be honest with you, I like the lobsters. I like these. But yeah, Dude, I won't lie, this was great. I won't, and of course, this was a god awful. This was an awful fucking safety video. It's like, here's the thing. I can understand, you know, teaching your kid gun safety and things like that, but this only applies if there's a, you know, a gun in the house and things like that. But like teaching your kid in general about, you know, or just teaching them like general gun safety and things like that. I mean, if you want to, sure, but do they really need it? Not really. Um, but I don't know. I guess telling the kid, hey, don't, you know, maybe I don't know. I think telling a kid some sort of fundamentals and things like that, I sure, I guess. However, in the same time, how is it that there are so many of these that at no point that these ever questioned that how come the parents are in fault for having some of these guns just out and about that the kids could just grab and all that stuff. It's like no one questions that. Why this is. I don't know, man. It's just it's stupid. But anyway, there it is, guys. There it is. Unless New York or CF. What's CF again? Uh, San Francisco, Cincinnati, no. Philly, no. Jersey, no. Los Angeles, no. Um, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if I should play. Maybe I shouldn't play Sonic today. I kind of I did want to for a bit, but I kind of don't want to right now. But at the same time, the boys aren't even online either. Oh, California. Who types CA? You mean wait? CF? You mean CA? Isn't California supposed to be CA? Fins. What is this? Bow now, bang down, bang, bang down, bang down, bang down, bang. I forgot to change my wallpaper. Oh man. Do I need to update Fortnite? I think I do. I actually wanted to do Fortnite, but man, no one's online, dude. It sucks too because you know I really wanted to play with the homies. Man, the one day, man, the one day, I'm like, hey man, I want to play what is it, play some with other people, but no one, what is it? No one's online. Well, it is what it is. I don't know. Nah, it's fine, Vince. You're good. You're good. Anyway, honestly, I don't really feel like playing Sonic right now. I just want to chill out for a little bit. After reacting to a lot of that mind fuckery shit. Anyway, Fins. Hey, Fins, how you've been, man? How you been doing? You've been doing good. I heard you got an A on your test. That's good, man. Damn, 10,000 people on Ball Pit. That's insane. a souped up version of ping pong with roguelike features. Has gaming really gone this far down where this is top seller? Honestly, no. It's the matter of how unique it is. That's why. Because the game lets you build whatever you can mix and match together to make ultimate balls. Which I like saying it like that. I like saying it like really sus, saying balls. But yeah, you can mix and match, and and depending on how you build and how you build your, your ball combination and shit, is what makes you win or lose. Absolutely. Wait, what? If you mix and match, all of these ones, you get this instead. Holy shit! I did not think that was a thing. Wow, ain't that something? But yeah, man. Hey, fans, have you tried out Ball Pit? It's a really good game. Nah, oh man, it's good. It's really good. It's a good game, I'll tell you that much, Vince. It's genuinely a good game. Even though it's very simple for what it is, right? It's like what is it? You like you're shooting balls and shit. Old ball pit game. Um, it's definitely an old style, yeah. But just the way how it's done is really good. Um, yeah, it's really good as a game. This is definitely one I've been really enjoying to play. So I think I might play this. God, they even had Twitch integrations. Ugh. That no. Ah, okay. Honestly, this is good. I say this is a good investment for sure. If you're someone that likes roguelikes and things like that, I say this is a great investment. Investment for a game. I think this is on like Xbox and PlayStation, things like that. I think it's on those platforms, but yeah, overall, it is a really good game, to be honest. Hold on, let me see if I gotta update Fortnite or something, because I gotta do V-Buck mission, sadly. Oh, I gotta do those bullshits. Oh, great. Fortnite has to update. Great. Yay. Oh, dude, you know what? You know what game I'm interested in playing? Um, in the free games that they're doing in Epic Games is 0 Hour. I have no idea what this game is gonna be about, which it looks interesting. I don't know if this is going to be good or a bad game. It looks interesting. 0 Hour is a tactical FPS with online team based gameplay that takes place in a variety of fictional locations in Tibet and Bangladesh. it becomes a ground and close quarter combat game. I think I heard about this 0 hour. This sounds familiar. I don't know why. It does sound familiar though, 0 hour. Maybe it's just something I heard from something else. Maybe that's what it is. But I hope it's interesting, but we'll see. Damn, I really have to wait till Fortnite to update? Yep, yeah, I do. Great. Anyway, Fins. All right. What is it? What you do? What'd you do today? You just chilling? What is he? You just chilling, watching what is it? Watching anime and shit, or YouTube, or Reddit. You know, if you do that. All right. Well, I guess I guess I'm gonna play this for the night. Fuck it, you know. Yeah, because I really don't have anything else. Well, I have Sonic, but I feel like I feel like it's too late to play that right now. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I could try to play. Maybe tomorrow I could try to play some Fortnite with the with a buddy of mine. He likes playing the game a lot. Yeah, I wanted to do. Yeah, I wanted to do Sonic, but I'm just like I'm not feeling it right now. I wanted to do it, but I'm just not fucking feeling it, man. You know. Yeah, I'm just not feeling it right now. It sucks, man. Like I hate when that shit happens. And the thing, and that's one thing I hate about YouTube is that you have to make a thumbnail and all that bullshit, and you got and you can't just change titles or anything like that because fucking I don't know. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Hold on, guys. Let me change this real quick. Just watching the Awesome Mario. Oh, okay, that's cool. With Awesome Mario. I remember that one. I remember that one game that came out a long time ago. The Cat Mario, bro. I remember that shit. Mad funny. I need to upgrade my attributes more. I don't think I have anything to upgrade. There we go. I got a good amount. All right, let's do some shits. Now I gotta ask you, Fins, who was your favorite? Who was Who was your favorite content creator? Now, could it be one or could it be multiple? Who was your favorite content creators? You know, meaning multiple. You know. All right, let's do level 1. Ooh, amulet. I definitely had a good list of like content creators watching, right? Like one of the people I did like watching a lot, which was PewDiePie, you know, like when he was super popular, back in what was it, like 2012, I think. I think it was. But yeah, he was great. I remember watching the other guy too. What is it, like Ray William Johnson and stuff? Oh, dude, he was amazing too. I remember the Equals 3 show. That shit was great. Vampiric sword. If you want, I could play Fortnite with you. Yeah, if you want to. Fusion. Yeah, let me do this run. This run will be pretty quick. Ooh, either Glacier or Blizzard. I think Glacier. I'll give you my cringe username. That's all right. What is? I still have my old username. It's old. Yeah, my username's old as shit too. Ooh, what would be better? Lining for hey there. It's going good. Virus or glacier or burn. Dude, burn with glacier would be funny. But I think lightning would do really good too. Being DPS checked. Yep. It's exactly what would happen. Should done more AoE. I need a lot of wheat. But just to increase this, to increase that, it's insane. What other games do you usually play? I mean, you type that out really fast, so I doubt you're real. What is it? Usually play Fortnite, Pac-Man, you know, New Vegas, Hentai Simulator. All right, Fins, load up, baby. I don't guarantee we'll win because I know we won't, but you know, at least we can try. Bread ban. Yeah, true that. Always gotta work hard to play hard. Because that's how you play with the boys. I'm not the best leader. I just like to, I just like to do whatever, Oh, I got Dino Megazord and Dragozord battle mode. What for? Oh, and I got these as well. All right. Yo, they got Johnny Bravo. They got they got Susan Storm. This is T-Pain's locker. Okay, don't tell me you're a winner is his song All I Do Is Win. Don't tell me that's that emote. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Oh my lord. Look. And she has a buck tooth. Of course she does. Doesn't look anything super crazy. Lucky Rock. Find players display names. What was your thing again? You said, oops. I put Red Foz. Is it this one, Fins? There's Red Fox 0034, not a 003. So this one? Lucky Rock. Lucky Rock. Man, no one's online. I'll stick as alloy. I'll do that. Chicken. All right, where we going? All right, what Kickstarter shit can I do? Survive for 30 seconds and donut storm. Wait, what? Donut storms? The fuck is that? The fuck is donut storms? No, god damn it. And of course, it would be someone using what's that person called again? The terrorist? I forgot. Oh my god, again, go away with your fucking ads. I ran out. Yeah. Beep, beep, beep. Dan. The same thing. What does this quest mean? So in donut storms. Does that mean like those donuts that are around or something? Kind of want to check them out. Maybe that's what it means. I'm going in it. Okay, this literally did nothing. Great. Ah. Call out brother. Ooh, I like the shotgun. Borgol. Oh, yeah, a chainsaw? Yeah, when did they add this in the game? Oh, literally the same thing. Okay, maybe not SMG is not a way to go. Dude, why am I lag spiking like crazy? And it's always this game too that I lag spike. How's my thing over here? Over here looks fine. You got the ammo to deal with those guys? There's fighting. We must kill them. We got a Goku. I think that's a Goku. Damn, I got 100,000 XP for that, for just challenges. Holy shit. Oh, I got the banana bunch lunch. Whatever that means. Thank you, game. Alright, all I need is to get Nerd Flounders and his outfit, then I could get Homer.
I am evil Homer.
evil Homer. Oh, is that what these for? They're just completing weekly quest? Oh. Okay. There's more people saw us. Yeah, they did. I think it's because we ended up intervening like at least two more parties essentially. Because one party got wiped by the time we got there. And of course there was the one we were engaging, and then there was the other one as well. So we were literally sandwiched. Literally. Just waiting? Oh, absolutely. All right, any specific place I gotta go? No, not really. All right, let's go to the nuclear reactor. Dun, dun, dun. To the nuke. Come here, bitch. Oucho. Well, I got, what is it? I got closer on one, what is it? On one thing, on one challenge. Hell yeah. All right. All right, to the nuclear site. Or, oh no, it's at the Slurp Works. Oh, that's the Slurp Works. I thought this is the nuke. There's a bunch of people here, Fins. They're fucking everywhere. No, my bot. Man, there are people that really like hiding. Ah. Hey there. Hello. Do nothing and win. Let's do it. Let's do it, Red Fox. Yes, let's do this, Black Falcon. The Simpsons. Oh, what's this? The Cletus Cornhole? I've never been there. Wait, let's go over there. Bro, I've never been over there. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Deodorant applicator? Oh, is that the... Oh, that's the... Oh, I think I gotta use that. Alright, hold on. No, I need more bigger bullets. No, I need more big bullets. Come on. Oh well. Oh, it's this guy, Cletus. Oh, it's that guy. Dude, I'll be honest with you. I haven't seen Simpsons in so many years. It's been so many years since I've seen anything Simpsons related. Oh wait, let's talk to. Wait, I mean, can we talk to the guy on here? Cletus, up. Oh no, it's Professor Peely. Hey, buddy. All right, let's get it. Collect that rare item. Oh, here. I'll drop this and pick this up. Okay, that didn't work. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Ooh, what is that ring right here? Yo, can we make that jump? Yeah. Hell yeah. What did I get? I don't know what I got. I got something. Ooh, the donut thing. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, here we go. Tat. Oh, nice. Someone up ahead. Someone's coming in from the bottom. Ain't no way that's a bot. Alright. I don't need the minis. Oh, behind. Yep. Literally got sandwiched. What time is this? 10:41. All right. Well. All right, Vince. Well, I think that's gonna be it. All right. I think that's gonna be it for what is it for BR. Yeah. And I think I should do some like at least a save the world mission. Probably, yeah. I actually will save the world mission because they do have a V-Bug. They do have some V-Bug missions, but some of them are, yeah, let me see. One is in evacuate the shelter, which I don't want to do, and the other one's repair the shelter. Oh my god, both of these are gonna take fucking forever. All right, Fins. Yeah, man. That was a thank you for playing with me, man. Hell yeah, it's Bastard Cheeks. Dun, 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 dun. I think you forgot to change the thumbnail. I didn't even bother to change it. I changed it to ball pit, and then there's a Fortnite. I was like, ah, fuck it. I'll just leave it. Yeah, I didn't even bother to change it when I did Fortnite, to be honest. Here, what is it? I didn't update the way how Fortnite looks right now, so I'm gonna put the old Fortnite. Oh, here we go. I'm just gonna put this one. There you go.
Good. You've reached the shelter. Use the terminal to run diagnostics to see what's wrong. This shelter has been damaged pretty severely. Looks like the life support modules have all been stolen. These modules inflate and shield the shelter. The modules have to be around here somewhere. Search the zone and return the missing parts. Survivor shelters are built by a fleet of construction bots. If the bots are attacked, they enter stealth mode and power down. To repair the shelter, we'll need to reactivate all of the construction bots. Unfortunately, their stealth mode is really effective. You're gonna need some help finding those missing construction bots. Let me see if I can send some help. It might take a few minutes. There's an incoming wave detected. We have some time before they arrive. You can search for missing parts now or reinforce the shelter. The construction bot has been reactivated. The module will now be installed. Each part will take a minute to install. So, 8 modules, 1 minute per module. That equals a lot of bullets. A module has been installed. The shelter is now stronger. New module installation has begun.
God, why does it get so fucking loud?
Go find Seabot. I've marked his location on the map. Seabot only has a limited amount of energy. If you don't activate its scanner, it will have to return to recharge. A module has been installed. The shelter is now stronger. New module installation has begun. A module has been installed. The shelter is now stronger. New module installation has begun.
Oh, look at him. Now I gotta wait for this shit.
Over here!
A module has been installed. The shelter is now stronger.
Saved my life. Thanks.
New module installation has begun. Only 2 more modules. Keep searching. A module has been installed. The The shelter is now stronger. New module installation has begun. Seabot's charge is running out. Hurry up if you want to use the scanner. Seabot scan is ready to be activated. Defend Seabot while scanning.
Boom, 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 bum, ba-da-dum.
A module has been installed. The shelter is now stronger. New module installation has begun. Seabot is heading home to recharge. It'll return ASAP. Installation of parts will pause while the shelter is under attack. A module has been installed. The shelter is now stronger. Seabot incoming. New module installation has begun. Looks like the host's plans have changed. They seem to know the final part is being installed. They must be preparing for a larger attack. Get ready. Installation resuming. All modules have been located. After all parts have been installed, the shelter will attempt to power back up. When this happens, expect a big fight. The enemy will come from all directions. The power-up process takes 4 minutes. Here they come! Defend the shelter!
For legal reasons, that's it. Da-na-ma-na-da-na-da. For legal reasons, that's a joke. for Lego Brazers. That's a joke.
Shelter online. This shelter is now ready for action.
All right. Dun, 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 dun. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. All right. Well, that looks like to be it. I gotta wake up. Okay, you done, game? All right. I've gotta wake up a little bit earlier for tomorrow, so I could probably record something. But yeah. Yeah, hold on. Let me see. Yep, that looks like to be it. There we go. All right. Alrighty then, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and hopefully I'll be able to wake up a little bit earlier. But anyway, you guys have a good one. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. And I don't know if you're there, Finn, still or not, but was it? Thanks for playing. It was good. Honestly, I don't. Yeah, like I don't take playing Battle Royale any bit serious. I really don't. Like I really don't. Like I don't take playing Battle Royale like super serious. So yeah, I think if people believe that I've like if I'll get like deeply upset, nah, I won't. But anyway, you guys have a good one. All right, you guys have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Oh, I should really use more of the Switch emulator. I should do that.